Okay. I did not expect it to be a big scrim day. I'm going to be honest. I saw that SSG was playing C9. I thought I'd be, not very enthusiastic coming into this, but we've been surprised. We got some last minute scrim intel. I'm late for it too. We have Optic versus Nemesis today. #1 European team. If they're playing Nemesis, I'm guessing that they are boot camping, that this team is in North America in prep for Arlington. So we actually have an exciting day. And I'm late. What else is new? Grah! King Titan, how we doing? I thought today was going to be kind of lame. I'm not going to lie, man. Or not lame, but just, just another scrim day. Nothing new and different to separate it from the last one. All of a sudden, it's a big day now, huh? We got something brand new to witness. I know I'm late, Samantha. How you doing? Nah, you're right. You're right. They're on game 2. Optic and Nemesis are on game 2 right now. Barbosa, welcome. USH, how we doing? Daz Germ, first in the YouTube chat. Sancho, welcome. Good to have you back. Energy. Let's get that energy, bro. All right, we got 3 Optic POVs today. Hold on, take a look at this. I don't know if we have any Nemesis POVs, unfortunately. I can take a look on Twitch real quick. We've got Bound, Formal, and Legend. Bound has a cam. We're going to start today with Bound, I think, honestly, just because we don't get to see his POV too often. He's got a webcam. Woodham POV would be incredible, but I don't think he's live. He's not. We're basically going all Optic today. Hope you guys are okay with that. I doubt you'll complain. Nobody's on. Let's get it, Christopher. How you doing, Brawlster? Mew, how you doing, brother? Chris, other Chris. Chillin' Tuesday, bro. New week of Halo. We weren't here yesterday. It's good to be back. We're going to pick up the energy as we go. We're already in game 2 of this scrim. So if you're just tuning in, we missed the first one. Optic won the oddball. They're up 1-0. Let's go, Broston. Nemesis is up 1-0 in this game, apparently. We've never seen these two go head-to-head, and I think Europe is a big question mark going into Arlington, right? How good is this European, I don't know if I want to call them a God squad, but the super team that was put together for Europe to contest North America. This is kind of our sneak preview. Apparently this team will be scrimming, I believe, SR later this week as well.
On the arches. I'm hurt.
Smell the crystals in that monitor. I don't know, bro. He's got the top-down camera. Camera's looking straight down.
Some top left.
We got bound cam. I know.
Yeah.
So great.
He's on the vent.
Sup, currently on a 5-stream streak. Samantha, wow, you're dedicated.
2 top left.
Damn.
2 weeks, Sabri. Nice, good shit. Yeah. One's a flag up to summit.
Let's have a good day and a good week, guys. Welcome. Happy what? April, second week of April? Another week of Halo, right? We're not usually here for Monday, so this is the official start of it, I guess. Should be live every day this week, I'm not going to lie. I normally would have plans Friday to the weekend. That's not going to happen this time. So I think I might do every single day. Stay tuned.
I'll look. Yeah.
Nemesis, I'm assuming, is in the States, because otherwise, why would they be scrimming, right? So I don't know. I don't have a confirmation, but I'm just going to make the assumption that Nemesis is in the States.
Top left.
They're boot camping together in advance of Arlington. This is their preparation, which is good for us. It's a new team in the mix, and we have no idea where these guys rank, right? So series is 1-0 Optic. Scrimming and on 10 ping, meaning, yeah, if they're on 10 ping, I mean, bro, they got to be in Texas, yeah. 100, I mean, Suppa. I'm down, bro. You're welcome to kick off the hype. We're starting today with 1643 subs. Still building.
It's a long week. Watch out there, Matt.
Yeah, so this team is normally in Europe, of course, and they're split around Europe as well. But being together in the same room, if anything, gives them, maybe a slight competitive advantage. Apart from the jet lag and, just kind of getting used to their new circumstances. I assume they're sitting side by side. Optic showing more and more signs of weakness on this map. They are down 1-0, and that's 3 dead. They're not going to get that flag. That will be a return. Formal, the only one alive at Optic right now, will take space at center map and try to delay that, but yeah, there's no stopping that flag from going back.
I'm out.
Bobby, how we doing? Interesting to see, yeah, EU teams play against NA. So this is the #1 EU team on paper and the one that's been winning the online tournaments, I believe, as well. There's one other European team, Pippa, with Jimbo and squad that is a threat, but this team specifically, I think, has a chance to break into top 6, maybe top 4. We're going to get a better understanding of where they rank up playing Optic today, and they'll be playing SR later in the week as well. How's it going, Drummer? What's good? Oh, yeah. We're locking into scrims all the way to the major. I was just saying, I wasn't expecting this, though. They literally just went live. There was no conversation about the scrim happening beforehand. We just found out right now. Got to be ready for anything, right? I had a thumbnail ready for SSG versus C9 today, thinking that was going to be the matchup, which I'll watch anything. But safe to say, this is way more exciting. Basically want to give this my dedicated focus. Is it SSG versus FaZe? Oh my God! All right, sweet. I thought it was C9, bro. Let me update the tweet.
Try to get hard.
There's an Optic Halo podcast being recorded today as well, so we got podcast episode 2 whenever that's ready.
From base week.
They keep changing their team that they're matching up with, right? Because it was supposed to be TSM, then it was supposed to be C9. SSG versus FaZe is actually interesting, but I honestly I don't know if I want to miss any of this series. I feel like between the two, this is the series that we have the most questions about. We've seen SSG FaZe play. I know that SSG have had a bit of a glow up with the Optic Scrim recently, so maybe we have higher standards for them. Nemesis team looking good, right? They're up 2-0 versus Optic in Game 2, and this is a comfortable map for Optic. Looking like less and less so the more that they seem to play this map. They're kind of slipping against multiple teams at this point. Bound had a one-shot in his left-hand side. He isolates SLG and somehow finds the 5.
The flag ramp right now.
Nicely done in a bound. Renegade's getting that flag out. It should be a 2-1 if he can get through the underpass.
Push him out.
Gave him trouble with that ball in round 2, right? But it looked like Optic clutched it up. Nice cap. 2 minutes 38 for a second one. Optic staggered right now. Formal's on the opposite side of the map.
No shot. Yeah. One summon.
Stream 1 and 1.
One flag.
Chat, I think it's safe to say Optic Nemesis is the one we want to watch, right? We've got no Nemesis POVs. I've got Lucid open in the background. If Trippy has a POV, then maybe we can take a look at it in between games. Happy Tuesday, Joe. It's my duty to cover all the scrims. Damn, bro. They got 3-1. Hold on a second. Nemesis giving Optic trouble. Like, especially if it's a close scrim, I'm even more invested, right?
I think for the 2-1 for 10.
Hold on. Oh, shit. I removed bound, bro. Take Boo Boo off. I could add Trippy. I don't know if he's live. Trippy's offline. Renegade's offline. Lucy's getting the scrim set up. Trippy's in the lobby, but he hasn't fired up the stream. I'm not sure if there's any other SSG POVs. Stellar has a POV. Ooh. Stellar just fired up the live stream. All right. We've got options. But seeing how close this scrim is, I kind of want to stay locked into it. LG is scrimming TD. Yeah, we're going to miss that one today, I think. LG, TD are scrimming. I'm going to add that to the Twitter post, though. Pressured me. Nah, you don't have to work that hard. How you doing, EJ? Yeah, Lucid and Stellar. Halo Red Zone. Let's get it. We're back at it. New week. Get hype all over again, right? We got to never get tired of this somehow for a whole year. Let me just lock in for a whole freaking year and see what we can make of this. Consistency, baby. We'll go to Formal's POV. Optic Scrims, that's right. Optic Nemesis. Used to be automatic. I agree. It used to be like an auto win for Optic, that map, which is, interesting. Interesting to see them slip in close to Arlington as well, right? Showing weakness, against a whole variety of teams, including Nemesis now. Nemesis is a big fat question mark. They've never played Optic. Optic has never played them. No idea what to expect in their placement, but taking a game off Optic has definitely got me optimistic about their ability. Jaddy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, my big question is this whole roster, for the record, they're the top players in Europe. You could argue maybe a couple others, but safe to say this is the deadliest looking European roster we've seen in a long time, maybe since Quadrant. Woodham is the POV I'd want to focus on. He's got no live stream currently, but he's the M&K demon, right? 18-year-old M&K Lord, bro. The only player at this level who's competing on M&K, and hopefully a source of inspiration for everybody else who's contemplating it. Sounds good, Lucas. Halo has been excited. Optic on a losing streak on that map recently. I don't know why. This map, on the other hand, they tend to be a little bit more consistent. Renegade right now locking down that snipe anchor. Gets deleted by Woodham. Speak of the devil, bro, with the M&K shock rifle. Finding the face of Renegade to punch an opening into the lift. With the recent nerf to the shock, I wonder if that makes it more powerful in M&K. Considering it was challenging to use to begin with, but now the controller doesn't have the advantage it used to. My God, bro, he's actually decking him though. Maybe Rubik's. Yeah, I would avoid using that word in general, brother. That's why he's getting caught. That's kind of outdated. Optic trying to look weak. There you go, Rubik's. No, I don't think they're trying to look. That would be kind of a weird. That'd be weird. I don't know. Just get your practice in, right? I've never heard of that strat. Yeah, Woodham definitely, one of the top talents in Halo right now. Not talked about enough because he's on the other side of the freaking globe. But safe to say, depending on how they do this year, we could be talking about him a lot more. That's kind of the beauty of Europe is we haven't heard anything about them. We haven't seen them play at all, and they have potential to be top 4. Optic dropping like flies here. They got camo control, but Legend can't do anything with it. They're gonna have to lose that hill at this rate. They can try to firing squad their way through bottom mid, but there's too many players of them dropping to block it. They do have a setup for the second hill. Legend already on loop and bound on Cafe, going to force their spawns to sniper. They might be able to spawn kill him. You can see how far forward everybody is right now. More balanced now. Okay, Bobby. Damn. SLG finding some fortunate timing right there. Mid reload for Formal. Gets an easy cleanup. Auto-tune. Wait, why?
I'm trying to get you, man. I'm here, man. I should be able to kill this kid.
In French, Q makes an east. Wait, what?
They spawn. No.
Got me confused.
I can get him.
All blue, they're all blue. Flowers, big flowers. Watch out, flowers. There's Kim.
I don't want to push this.
Too ass to give it an opinion. I don't know, man.
Flowers weak.
Woodham's definitely got something special, but it might showcase the potential at M&K. Seeing his POV. Sort of an awkward scenario right there. He does do damage to 2 players. Should be an easy kill cleanup for Optic. Optic's going to get that hill. Nemesis at this point likely thinking about setting up for next, but they got him kind of staggered in their spawns. If they're quick, they should be able to spawn kill him snipe here. Now they're already in Cafe. I thought I was biased for Lucid. What's the deal with this? What are you talking about?
Yeah, 2-1. Both weak. I'm on
Shoppa, you know my biases. It's to whoever's hot, bro. Whoever's hot in the moment is where my bias goes.
Guys, nice and weak. I might be.
You turn.
Formal on 27, Bounds on 10. So I'm not really sure what dictates the ping in this lobby.
For sure.
Yeah, pop cam.
Formal getting that with camo. This is Formal POV, by the way. He's got no cam today. We're used to seeing Formal's cam, in case you're curious. Lori is Irish, I believe.
High blue window, guys. High blue window.
Lori, another like top caliber talent from the scene that came into the.
Which one?
He came in during Infinite, just got deleted by Formal. Not gonna lie.
We can do.
Hotel one.
Lori's kind of like a last shot of Europe, low key.
Intro again.
I don't know if that's a lot of gas to give the guy, but he's in his early 20s, I believe. And he's been in the scene for about the same amount of time, but very quickly got opportunities.
Yo, posters.
Back in the picture.
That's a second. That's a hard second.
SLG English, Woodham, I think English as well, right? Same with Snipe Drone?
Yeah, two me. I'm looking giving this up.
Sherzy's cousin? Really?
Not trapping. This is good.
Sherzy has, I think, a brother or something, like Sherzy 2, who's actually pretty cracked.
That's right.
You turn also.
I think he's called Sherzy 2 or something like that.
Just live chat, man.
You turn.
SLG's French, my bad, you're right. SLG's French, 100%.
Loop also won't try to.
That's the quadrant team, the French roster, right? Legend, Sika, SLG, Chick, all French. Central the only English, my bad. They're all over the place. Finish. Right, finish. Yeah, you're right. For Woodham.
They're gonna be yard behind us.
Clear. One try quick, Lord.
Okay, my bad. I just completely butchered their whole backgrounds.
Got him. I traded.
Nice cleanup from Formal right there. Good cap out of Optic.
Top gold weak.
Mixy, but they took advantage.
Photo one.
2 minutes left on the clock here. Comfortable position for Optic to be in, but they could absolutely lose this hill.
Who's going for this? Who's going for the camera?
Loop, weak.
Yeah, making sure they prioritize camo is going to be huge here, right? 4v4, even neutral. Woodham getting involved. Woodham getting right up in front of Formal with awkward timing. Takes advantage. Snipe Drone will find the pig. 3v2 right now. Advantage Nemesis.
Right, front of line.
Legend looking for a clean up here in the 1v1 with the BR. Finds it. Glory does kill Bound. The camo picked up by, I believe, Glory. Somewhere center map. Must not be him. Vibes are high. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jay. I sent you 10, by the way. Got your tickets to Arlington, Pastor Reed. Hey, let's go, brother. Love to see you. Oh, no, I didn't send it. I tried to, and then my PayPal wasn't loading. I'll send it in a sec. I didn't. I was going to right before the stream, and then my PayPal wasn't working.
I got you sniped,
Oh
dude.
my.
2-shot loop. 2 guys loop. 1 head snipe. 2 guys
Promo game. World starred right there.
Another one close.
Nemesis are from Europe, but they're in North America, I believe, Cryptic. I can't imagine a world where they would be scrimming while still in Europe with these pings, right?
Also back hill.
Sure. Ernest, yeah. And Woodham is so new to the sport, we have no idea, where he's headed within the next couple of years. So, pretty cool. I do think this team has the best chance to, find the same standing or surpass Quadrant from 2023. They're that good. Best we've had since Legend over, on the team. Optic, I don't know if they're in the HQ. It sounds like they're separate from each other. Bound's got a cam today, and he looked like he was alone. They're boot camping, yeah. Nemesis. Good shutdown right here. Damage out of Formal on a Snipe Drone. Bound should be able to clean it up with the pinch and Legend. They're playing time. Okay, that makes sense. One break, though, and Nemesis still earned this hill, so kind of a careful balancing act. If they lose this hill, they find themselves in OT. SLG, one of the best snipers in the world, bro. His POV with an S7 is a thing of beauty, for sure. His reaction speed is super quick, dude. They got to stop that hill last second. Optic get the numbers to do it. Legend finds it. It's a camo pickup. SLG the only one alive in that corner. I don't think they've got enough space to team spawn, though it is possible. Formal anticipating cafe to yard, yep. Nicely done. Gotta stop the hill. 26 seconds. It's gotta be a hell of a lockdown. Right now, Nemesis is staggered. They're dying one at a time, making it very difficult for them to accurately chow the hill, and they don't have time to do anything about it, so they're likely gonna fall apart here. 15 seconds, 3v3. Good cleanup, good help from Formal and Renegade. The camo, a massive component in locking this down. Yeah, they'll take game 3. SLG up there with Stellar and Formal in terms of... Yeah, he's definitely up there. That's why this team is a big question mark, bro. The talent is there. The only thing that holds them back is the lack of experience being in their region, right? They only get to play these top teams now, like right before Arlington. So, getting the boot camp going over a week in advance, that's good to see, but it's sort of like last minute practice. The caliber of competition they play against on a regular basis just isn't the same, The talent is there, just the practice isn't.
Yeah.
EU Halo still years behind? I don't know, bro. I mean, they were beating Optic in 2023. They placed in top 3. So what do you mean by years behind? Like in regards to what? Once again, the only thing that hurts this team is just a lack of adequate practice, I would say.
Like if the situation's obvious,
Yeah.
All right, we have to break.
Not sure as I feel as an Optic fan like myself, losing confidence in them as the season kicks up and feel like it should be the other way. What do I take so far? They're looking a little bit weaker now than they were before the Kason land, but there's no like definitive like indication that they're not going to still be lights out at Arlington. So I don't know, bro. I'm not really too concerned. I'm enjoying the dialogue and the contention in scrims. Arlington is its own thing. It's a clean slate, Whoever's playing better on the weekend's going to take it, and I'm open to whatever happens. It'd be cool to see Optic win, but if they don't win, then, I guess they weren't ready or it wasn't deserved. It'll still be damn good Halo. If you're on YouTube currently, like the stream. I appreciate it, Slush. Hope you're doing well, man. Nate Dog, thank you for the follow. We're trying to get these follows up as much as we can every month. Trying to build Halo up put this game on a pedestal despite the popularity. It's fun to watch, maybe not as fun for some of you guys to play. All competition is day to day. I agree, Zayd, man. Some days Optic appear to be more locked in. The vibes are better. Some days they seem like a little bit more irritated, like versus SSG over the weekend. Formal, wasn't winning as many 1v1s as I'm used to seeing. He was like kind of sighing a lot more, like maybe they're just in different headspaces from day to day. But the weekend is, Arlington, that's a different story.
R2.
I appreciate it, Cryptic. Goofy caster.
One more tower to see.
I appreciate it.
Tower to see. Come dead. Nice. Half full.
I'm glad to be here. Again, do my own thing. If it's meant to be, I'll cast something else. Kind of getting ran through. It's 2-1 right now. Optic versus Nemesis. They did get beat in Forbidden. We know this is a weak map for them. They lost to SSG on this map on Sunday. Let's see if they can wake up and bring it back before it barrels out of control, which is what happened with SSG, right? So at 70 points, they're going to stop this. They got a AB hold here with Renegade locking down gold. Already putting pressure on C here, Legend. He's solo in tower. Very involved in blue pipes. Formal trying to be patient for the 3-shot beatdown. Doesn't find it. Someone's got to listen to this comm. He's dead now. Formal had that guy 1 bullet from death. Wouldn't place his top 3. He's going to cut his hairstyle like Lucid. Nah, he's his own man, bro.
Chasing 2 shot.
Let's go, Cryptic. I mean, safe to say the action I'm putting in, the results are there, right? That's all we can do is just keep putting in work, keep being a positive part of the community, and only good things is going to come from it, So I'm not worried about anything else. Good and bad days of Halo, 100% Barbo. So yeah, nobody's 100% like locked in and consistent all the time.
Glass and bigger. Bigger, go church,
and it creates an interesting dialogue. Like, it looks like SSG are getting better right before Arlington, which is good to see. Nemesis is a threat. Right now, this is a close scrim. Every single match in this scrim has been tight. And it might stay that way. Showcasing that Nemesis can hang with top 3, top 4. If they keep it up. Once again, it changes our predictions. It changes the dialogue going into Arlington.
I'm trying to see you guys.
Monster was locked in, consistent online all the time. Yeah, but he didn't carry it to land. I guess he's a human. Either that or there's a little more to it, huh? Nice, good cleanup. Optic still holding on to 4 here. Formal. Good pre-nades. Doesn't quite find the sticky. Best he could do from that position, he was completely locked down. 3v3.
R2. Mirror, real quick.
They're scamming, they're scamming.
Real quick. One
They're
shot at cat, all the way out,
scamming,
guys.
bro.
SLG, all the way out of cat.
Crazy rotator to SLG. He went so far with that grapple. Oh, he dies to bounce still, though. Likely a heaven spawn.
One's an A.
TKB.
The camo.
SLG wrapped so far into A, he got out of bounds or formal sightline.
Nice one.
Beautiful headshots at a Renegade. Renegade's popping off. The only POV we can't watch this scrim, unfortunately.
I'm pushing. I'm just going for the scrim, okay? I'm going on scrim.
Optic doing this again, right? They get very aggressive on C, even if they don't have a guaranteed advantage for it. Doesn't find the sticky either. You start to wonder what's the issue with Optic that kind of holds them back? Do they take too many risks when they play strongholds, right?
They're gonna have it. Look at Needles.
Legend isolated in B.
Let's look for Needles.
In red.
Hazard, how you doing, man?
One guy's in red.
I see you team on paper since Legend, 100% since Quadrant. Yeah, for sure, since Quadrant. 2023 Quadrant.
Come in.
C'est too vite to guess. One guy in C.
Yeah, can go. One can be sur one. One can be bottom mid, just sur one.
They do make solo pushes to C, like, quite often off like a 2-dead stagger.
Bottom A, I think.
No, you're good.
Okay. One's red.
Legend's already in C. They only have one kill right now, and that guy they killed is just spawned, right? So it's like an even neutral, but they're in every hill.
C+.
They have to win their 1v1s with the way they're playing. Formal staying alive expertly, not taking too much damage here, right? Kind of risky to come out center, but just assuming the odds are in his favor, right? Nobody's going to chow out long haul.
Red steps. And two mid-bridge and red steps.
Quadrant strongholds was some of the best. Scoot, thank you for the YouTube follow. Let's go. Welcome. Appreciate you guys on YouTube. Go big or go home. Yeah, I mean, I respect it.
Look what I'm doing.
Nemesis have been stuck at 88 for quite a bit now, right? A few minutes they've been at 88 points, like exactly. 145 and counting. So Optic have locked the map down and gradually, flip the tides here.
Hold it.
Trading a B for C here. I'm not really sure where to insert himself in this equation. Good clean up on SLG. Damage on a Woodham top. Gold. Woodham wins the fight with a commando cross map. Mando on the M&K, bro. Still holding the lock on the map here, AC. Big win from Woodham once again with the commando. He's shredding with this thing. Grappling over their heads here. Formal not even worried about it. Gonna trust his team. Legend got the kill. Nicely done. Camo now up. Renegade on top of it. Optic with the numbers advantage should have a guaranteed camo. This should be a trip cap. Now gonna make his way to B. Open the spawn and long here. Pipes is open here too. Low key. Looks like they're all long hole. The team spawning on each other. Nicely done. Kills SLG with that nade. Legend back C. Silo. Locking down C as long as he can. He's still alive. Nice clean up. You can reset C. They'll trade B. But they're bleeding time, bro. Formal just needs to stay alive while his teammates take gold. Yeah, double stacking and gold here.
Oh my god, I just fucking destroyed this guy.
Renegade somehow dunked on Glory. 3v2 though. Nemesis advantage. They got plenty of time to play this patient, right? No big points.
On the two.
Nejitsu, thank you for the follow. Nicely done. This is an opening to A here, you think? It's a 4v3. There we go, 2 dead. You spawner coming up now. Might be heaven. Nope. Sniper dead. Pipes is open. Optic can win position off this with the advantage. Renegade the 1v1 with SLG. Finds the kill on SLG. Almost gets stuck by Formal. Nemesis in Texas, yeah. That's my understanding. Full focus, yeah. But judging by the comms, bro, they sound super locked right now. Good isolated fight. Nicely done.
Camo guys.
Doesn't look like they have Shroud for camo. Renegade locking it down for gold here. Should be Optic advantage camo. Formal here to back it up. Elite Sniper behind them in long haul, though. That might shut down Legend as well. Legend dies. SLG makes a huge play there. From bottom mid, Woodham going to clean it up, too. 4 dead Optic off that camo pickup. They had a huge flank from long. Didn't anticipate it.
Okay.
Guys. Carry, this is our pick. Look at us. Someone to watch exit. Watch exit.
Them dying like that gives Nemesis time to set up comfortably around the map, right? So gotta be so careful with how you break it. Bound opening things up with a sticky kill is huge. Legend already in A. SLG dies. 4v2. Snipe drone out center map. Should be an easy pick for Bound. That should be GG's here. 10 seconds to close it. 1v1 with Glory. Formal so carefully skates these angles, right? Beautiful, right? Finding his timings and isolating fights just with like fade back jumps, like the little micro movements that he does to just skirt the angles and isolate fights is huge. Should be GG's.
Nice shot, guys.
It's good to see Optic win that map. They've been having a lot of trouble with that map.
You gotta cross the red right there, bro.
With recharge strongholds.
Like you're the first guy spawning long. I swear you have the time. Just hit it. Like they're not there yet.
The guy B was R1 or is L1.
No, but I'm saying like hit the G side off the box. Like just go because like that's all you got.
But the guy's literally like in a horrible spot.
No, but he has to fight you. That's what I'm saying. Like he has to fight you. If he gets out, then like he's not getting time, and then you're finessing. Wait, that was like that timing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait,
I just never seen anyone to right there, so it's kind of branded.
We're gonna get a 19 kills in that one. We're gonna go Legend POV. Kind of want to pay attention to who the top statter is on Nemesis, right? It's looking like Woodham. Snipe Pro coming out with 60% accuracy, 153 shots hit, 16-17 Woodham. Gonna give it 19. Pretty even stats across the board for Optic. Everybody contributing right now. Called it. What are you talking about? Show SSG FaZe. I've got it right here. I've got Stellar and Lucid, but between the two series, guys, kind of want to prioritize the Optic Nemesis because we've never seen it.
He's trying to think from the start here.
Do not do the sniper there or like play it. What you're gonna do.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just trailing the OB.
Okay.
Are these new skins? I think they might have just switched skins, right? These look like
Yeah, you should.
skins from like 2023 or something. They look sick, honestly. Is Fortress Bomb? True. All right, if we skip any game, skipping Fortress Bomb is actually not a bad idea. This is game 1 of the Scrim. Stellar has music, bro. This is a tied game 1 between FaZe and SSG. I'll come here just because Bomb is boring. By comparison. EJ, you gotta chill, bro. What are you trying to say, man? Gotta live rent-free on my ban list. JK. Other team streaming? I didn't see Trippy's POV. It might just be SSG exclusively, and I didn't see any Nemesis POVs, if that's what you're asking. It'd be nice to watch a Nemesis POV like Woodham. Nobody's streaming. We're on board with Lucid. Thinking he's got an advantage to get the ball there. Somebody get in his face last second through pillars. Cleanup's coming in from Snakebite, though. Good damage. Palicated finds a trade, though. Foul finds 2. It's not going to be easy to grab that ball. Looks like Stellar's getting out with it despite it, though. Should be cut off on Keydor. Yep, dies. Surprise going to shut him down as well. That's an opening for FaZe to get ball time with a 4v2 advantage here. How we doing, Devo? Stick with CTF over this bomb stuff. CTF is in the competitive playlist, but Assault is part of it too. I don't know. We're going to be playing these maps for at least the first major, and then we'll see what sticks around following Arlington. I think we could build that a little higher layer. Let's go, Devo. Last bit of the QT. Does he dare teleport? No, he's not going to do it. Camo getting picked up by SSG, though. Foul shuts him down. 3v3. Camo in play for SSG should give him an advantage to get to the ball, but Penguin just waiting to play it. Sitting so close to that corner, he's hard to shoot unless you full commit, right? Penguin got a good 10 seconds just sitting there. New maps in the Slayer playlist. Ascension. There's new maps. Oh, Beaver Canyon. Are they good? I haven't tried them, Pulse. think about R2 Frosty Renegade didn't work out. They were a nasty squad on paper for sure. Ooh, Foul doing max damage, bro. Consistently popping off in the kill feed. Likely the top Slayer on FaZe in this game. Right, they're Halo 2 remakes. That makes sense. Like the ones from the Arena, Delta Arena playlist, or something entirely different. Nice cleanup from Lucid. Should be SSG access to ball here. There's a sniper down in cuts. I'm assuming SSG has it. Should be an easy kill for Lucid. Make sure there's no beatdown exchange happening. Oh, would have been nice if you got that repulse last second. Flood Gulch. Nemesis is Woodham, SLG, Glory, and Snipe Drone. He just destroyed Stellar with that nade, bro. That was mean. Just decked his own teammate. Yeah. We're going to put more focus on the Optic series, but when I saw it was Fortress Bomb, I thought, you know, maybe this is a decent time to dip into FaZe SSG, who are currently very close in Game 1. Of all the matches, a little less enthusiastic about that one. Optic might have some trouble on it, though. They've been having trouble with Fortress Bomb. Good afternoon, Michael. Happy Tuesday. New week of Halo. Lock in, chat. We're getting right back to it. We got to keep building. Got to keep building this Halo thing. Optic down one bomb. Oh, there you go. Having trouble. We'll go right back to it after this ends. About to hit the 60-point mark here for SSG. Things getting a little chaotic. Lucid looking to cut it. Yeah, they both had the same read, right? Penguin goes rat tunnel, thinking Lucid is going to check the rat tunnel. Lucid goes rat tunnel, thinking Penguin's going to be there. Penguin just a step ahead, a little bit more ready. A little reposition. Nicely done. That's the kind of team shot you like to see with SSG. Just a leading foul before he does barely any damage, which gives them easy access for the push together. Maintaining their shields, right? They don't have to delay themselves. Trying to isolate Penguin here. Penguin weak at the door. 2v1. Penguin Trippy come out on top. That'll even the odds. 2v2. Spawn should be over to Mud for FaZe right now. They'll be joining the fray from the OS side of the map shortly. Yep, back B spawns for Lucid. Meaning just based off spawns here, FaZe get the advantage. And Lucid going for a flank. See if we can get some presence for Sniper. He's given up his positioning to Suppressed, who will call that out. Or just die trying, I guess. Tuesday. That's right. Phil Spencer was on NBC News the other day and leaked new Halo game coming soon. Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, what do we think of Marathon, chat? Marathon's showcase is on Saturday, and I was thinking of going live and reacting to the new game showcase. I was hoping Marathon would be like an arena shooter. I'm not going to lie. It's an extraction shooter, but I love the art style. The graphics look freaking sick. 2. Do it? I was thinking Marathon is like, you know, if I was to move on from Halo temporarily and make content in a different game, I feel like Marathon, Splitgate, like games that are like similar to Halo, sort of, you know? Everybody's going to be talking about Marathon soon. I feel like it's getting a lot of attention. On the low. Predecessor to Halo? That's interesting. $11 seconds to close this. FaZe wipe out the whole roster. They will get a ball set up with this with only 40 seconds, though. It's got to be efficient. Should be getting minimum 10 to 15 seconds, which would allow them to just about tie this up, so. SSG actually have one good push. They fumble this, they lose the game. Lucid checking every single corner with discipline because he knows he doesn't want to get caught off guard. Loses the fight to Suppress, which is big, leaving SSG at a disadvantage. It's an uphill battle to fight for this ball here. Eco doing everything he can just to keep their hands off it and give SSG one more chance to make this push. Camo now up. Stellar on top of Camo. He dies with this. A huge kill from FaZe. 3v3 now. Valkyrie deleted. Nades do their job thanks to Trippy. 87 and counting here. It's got to be a 2-player hit. Lucid with the Camo. He's got locked down by Trippy. That should be GG's. SSG spawning in B, get a chance to pinch the bomb, but Penguin could just rotate away behind his teammates and guarantee it. No, bro. I thought it was game from the death before, right? Getting that camo after that, though, and not getting through Trippy, the denial nades out of FaZe. That was an excellent lockdown. They take game 1 in the scrim. We're going back to Legend POV for Optic.
Right there.
As they're still smack in the middle of this. They're losing to Nemesis. 4 minutes 30 on the clock here. They've got some time to make it work, but Optic once again showing weakness on this map. Playing their weak maps out to start the scrim here.
Yeah, move ball. Oh.
I'm getting spiral.
They didn't move ball, bro. OBJ efficiency has been tricky for Optic. Generally, they're pretty good at getting their kills here.
One shot, ring two, absolute.
Our base.
Top tower, weak top tower, one shot.
SLG in big trouble.
Top tower. Top tower.
Legend POV right here. Daddy's POV. Maybe after this.
Yeah, move the bomb, ignore the guy off flag. Move the bomb.
Low-key been dominating this rivalry.
Yeah, he went to the arch.
Note that FaZe lost to SSG on lane. Keep that in mind. But yeah, Trippy's been playing lights out Halo.
Like one shot.
Ring two, one shot.
One shot on the snipe.
One shot there, snipe.
That's correct. That was SSG FaZe.
Ready.
Let's do their porch. Let's run my ping.
Yeah, I'll get bomb.
Ready.
I might have Yorick.
Nice.
I'll go check again. My bad, bro.
Yeah, well, ring there. Nice. Good shot, man.
Somebody sent me like JPEG images of a scoreboard. I've seen a few different
I'm trying to box
options, and I have to
Implement
implement something at some point. I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, right.
Come down.
I appreciate the intentions, though. Who's becoming an OBJ player? I would say he trades off main Slayer with Stellar most of the time. Every player has to be versatile at this point in the meta, but
Back one shot.
if Lucid excels in anything, he's very flexible and he gets kills. Knows how to get kills with just about everything in the sandbox.
Like that. Shoot it.
Okay, Yorick, thank you, man.
You got it, me. Cyber's on, run on max.
Lag on me. Lag weak.
Legend, a very important player in the map, holding the space. Got to somehow delay his life here. Long enough for Optic to get involved, getting deleted by nades. Not much he could do there, right? Jumping in place avoids nade damage. If he G-slides to the other side, he might die. Huge triple from France. We got to see their POVs, bro. I wish I could. Legend looking to join Renegade off his spawn. You're one center map. Yep. OS pull for Nemesis. It's interesting saying Nemesis as a team. I've never had to say this team name before. Brand new words.
I'm trying to look right. Nothing right. He's just gonna hold the ball. He's sniping. Hey, sniping Spinal and Huff. Good kill, man.
Like a proper Halo RPG. Too much lore not to? Yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice if they could just, kill it with one Halo game versus, like, make a million other offshoots. Let's just see them lock in and get, like, the next Halo right. And then I'll worry about other stuff later.
S1, one guy S1. My guy push.
Good fucking play, man. Good play. Ready. There's this one shot.
Line block, guys. Line block and Thor. Line block dead. I have flag on me.
I don't think they can do this at this rate. They got less than a minute 30. Legend doing max damage from armor. You're going to die, likely. I'll get in a position to plant the ball. Or Renegade.
This one or something?
And they start the plant? Or what? They got 2 dead. They got to start the plant somehow here. Woodham's one-shot tower. Renegade getting pushed out. Snipe drone kills him.
They're basing weak, Sebri.
And he gets away, too, bro. Good awareness at a Legend to at least call out his location, but the new spawns are now up in the elbow here. They got 1 minute to do this all over again. 3v3 here. There's no winning this. Again, Optic struggling on this map game type. They sound more locked in with their comms today than I feel like they did Sunday. And I'm curious what the conversation will be after this game, but there's no saving this, bro. With 30 seconds, 2 bomb plants.
West on Max, you get it.
They're push.
Nemesis get the OS.
Push.
Stellar won MVP. Yeah, 2023. Stellar got MVP. Or year 2, 2023. Gaboo is here. Gaboo is here. Thank you, bro. Welcome. 10 seconds. Just hit a clip, Legend. Hit a clip. He's in the corner.
Did some stuff right.
Medicine. First of all, they get every snipe and overshield, so like that's not helping.
In center map, right when we came in,
Second of
Dashy?
all, like,
Maybe, yeah.
bro, at one point we 3-dead.
2 or 3 dead with no ball movement.
Like,
yeah,
we're just chasing the last guy off flag instead of like moving the bomb. They spiral, so like we lost like 20 seconds, and then we cannot move the bomb anymore. Then like we can't do that.
I feel like they're a little bit too hesitant to commit to planting. Like they'll have opportunities, it seems like, and they're still trying to suss out the remaining 2 players or something, you know, like.
Like towards the end, we just have to start off like right, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, I just actually want to talk about like fucking 5 things. We still like fuck that up. I swear, if we just like correct a few shit, like we're actually gonna be like 20 times better. I'm not even trying.
20 times better.
This is the way.
I'll believe it when I see it. Laking Bullfrog. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Oddball Streets. I'm going back to Bound.
I should have told you to put the ball down and fucking kill SLG that one time too, when he was last guy alive.
Bound's got one of the most chaotic, cracked out POVs we've ever seen.
I know.
We don't get to watch him often.
Trying to lock in for the over, I just fucking.
I'm gonna go be stairs. I'm find trash.
Doubling up right side here with Formal. It's a G slide off the yellow bench on the left-hand side. Interesting. He won't get much of a boost, but enough to at least push him forward faster, right? He's in tires already, finding 2.
Yeah, on ball. On shotty.
Maybe getting a little bit too aggressive at the tires window, dies to wound him. Should be an easy cleanup for Optic here, but Spawn's still A side for Nemesis, and Renegade anticipating it.
Spawning red room maybe?
Farthest I've seen Bound from his monitor is just the camera angle, right? Is that his mic or his monitor right there? Mr. Snow, thank you for the YouTube call. It looks like that might be like, you know what I mean? Like that's how close he is. Unless I'm tripping, it looks like a mic arm.
Spawn B. One's coming tires, coming dead.
Nemesis is pretty legit, bro. Yeah.
Spawn B, careful.
He's currently 3-2. Nemesis has won the bomb, and they've won Forbidden CTF. That's a mic. Yeah, it's his mic. You're right. Nice cleanup. Doesn't stick him.
ATM. ATM still, one shot. He has a repulse. Repulse in there, I think.
Risky chows. See a lot of very aggressive gameplay at Abound. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it ends miserably.
One ATM. ATM, Chinese, I think it is.
I'm gonna go, someone to the left of them, I'm gonna go right.
Good spacing here. Doesn't find the win on Snipe Drone. He had a shot advantage, so he backed it up just to avoid melee potential in that fight, so he gets a guaranteed pick, but doesn't hit the headshot.
One shot, 2 shot cafe, one more, last guy right there. Back nice.
Great movement, right? The speed that he got to Heaven Ledge, he's already involved. They gotta find some ball time here if they can. Get the ball back to courtyard or something, yeah. Double and Cafe should be a guaranteed pick. What a beautiful collapse, right? Both sides of the main, they sandwich him. You gotta give him no time to breathe and kill these players as quickly as possible, so you've got a lockdown for the bomb. You can focus on other things like Formal getting out with camo. Not almost getting tagged up for a situation he could have read. Yeah, he just kind of got isolated right there. They played 4 bound. Should have anticipated that right lane being open. He can cut off spawners from C here in Cafe. This is kind of risky. He might get shot in the back for this, depending on timing. But if he doesn't, it's a big flank. Nice try. Max damage, easy cleanup for Optic. Legend spawning in C shows for it should be a B spawn. Yeah, B to PD.
He's still in the corner, Johnny. He's still in the corner.
Yeah, it's just a very sad.
No freebies every series. You gotta, yeah, 100%. At this point in the meta, everybody's good at this game, but not many teams are taking games off Optic like this. We'll see if it persists, like in the other match, like other game types, right? Because Optic are definitely weak in assault, but I don't know. Like already, I feel like Nemesis is more of a threat than about half the other rosters they've been practicing against. Yeah, Chad's kind of covering his cam, right? I don't know what I can do about that.
Spawn purple, they're gonna be B side.
He's on the pillar, on the pillar.
They're gonna be B side, guys. All B side, all B
Nice.
side.
Tires.
I can put chat like
Go
above him,
launch it.
sort of,
PD.
in the upper corner, but it's still gonna be in his face.
Spice. One see.
Watch your back, PD, glory.
Death spot. One's death spot. One death spot.
Frenzy, I can't play ball.
Dribble. Watch your main. Two both main.
Yeah, two. Yeah. Two
Yeah,
bottom,
they
two
can
bottom.
shoot your head there.
Laundry tires, both of them. Laundry tires, both.
Tires now, glory. One's that came out.
You spawn there.
Total slayer right now, right? Less than 2 minutes, is still brawling.
Right.
Only 37 points for Optic.
I'm shutting.
I'm coming out.
Nice, Ernest.
Purple on your band, on your band.
Yeah, he's dead up.
Let's get B
Two
steps
dead.
on you, B steps.
Yeah, be stairs.
Biceps, one shot, SOG.
Nice.
Pretty confident Optic's gonna come out on top in this map, right? They rarely lose streets oddball. SR is giving them trouble, but just about every other team,
Watch out frenzy.
I don't think they've lost this map before.
One shot, spawn in mid, guys.
So steep advantage just in terms of practice,
Maybe
and
backseat.
expect them to come out pretty confidently here.
Trash among two.
Check him in.
Good shots.
One's driver. Watch out. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's comms is dependent though too, right, Sam? Like they know where the camo guy's gonna be. The comms are calling it out too.
Watch out.
Makes it a little easier.
Stairs. He's tires. I think John. Yeah, tires. One's probably a winner. One cafe, John.
Y'all are wild, bro.
Like a middle cafe. Let's go cafe. Give me bottom mid.
It is kind of Fear itself vibes, right?
Yeah.
Fear was another player who's like super close to the monitor.
I'm on a cafe. Just on a cafe. I'm on a cafe in the corner.
Do they see the end of his gun here? Like how much do you really tuck in is my question.
Watch out cafe. Watch out cafe. Should go one.
Nice lineup with the nade. Preview 3. Preview 2, Optic advantage. I'm looking for some sort of intel center map to cut off the ball. Cleans up SLG, sniped on weak,
Watch out frenzy.
leaves him one shot of trash. He's gonna get killed by spawners behind him coming from A or tires here.
I'm on one.
Somehow getting behind the spawners off PD to B, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
Literally behind enemy lines here.
Arcade weak. Arcade was
Less than a minute, it's gonna be very difficult for Nemesis to lock this in. Can I see the tip?
Nothing tires. You guys separate.
What do you mean?
Yeah, one's coming tires now. Tires now. Shut bottom.
Close here to the monitor higher FOV you can use. Bound plays on like 107. He doesn't play on the highest FOV. 108 maybe. 108, 107. It's really not the highest FOV.
B stairs. One B stairs.
Oh, would have been a sick lockdown if you got that kill as well. He had the double.
B stairs.
Yeah, be real last guy. Should be ball time here if they want it. They could play for time potentially with 40 seconds left. Gonna be PD spawns behind them. No, they died in C. That'll flip to C. So spawns to C. Love that ego chow, bro. So quick and efficient. Like moments like that. Being able to capitalize on a weak player like that would have been nice if we got 2. 20 seconds now. Nemesis got to somehow lock down all of Optic and find a setup, and it's not likely at this rate. They're 2 dead.
Spice.
Yeah, we'll try to watch a little bit of SSG, but I'm trying to prioritize Optic today.
Bottom main. Glorious. Go on.
Beautiful kill. Reversal. That's it. We saw the SSG oddball game that they lost. Yeah, we watched the last round.
I'm one shotting.
It's 2-0? Damn. FaZe.
Spice. Watch out Spice down.
Nice cleanup.
Nice. 18 method, John. 18 method. Suck, man.
Yeah.
The one's on Shuddy.
Nemesis advantage for ball here. Should be C or B spawn. Yeah, B spawn's Optic.
One's probably C. That's play for that. One's Heaven. Heaven's talking.
Down calling C based off the fact that they got B spawns, right? He said one's probably C.
One's bottom C. Guess bottom C.
It makes sense. If you're getting B spawns, the enemy's likely in C. Otherwise, if he's C, the enemy's in B, right? It's like
You're trying to get Kimo bottom mid.
you got players on spawns on both sides.
You Kimo's bottom mid. We can Kimo.
Process of elimination.
Yeah.
True dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 18. Freeze, man. 18
Back here. Yeah, one's gonna go bottom mid.
I'll tell you guys where it's on. It's 1 2 seconds. That's 1 2 seconds.
Yeah, one's bottom mid. They're walking down bottom mid. Yeah, B stairs down. Go in front trash. Go in trash. One, be stairs.
Be sure, time to wait.
Watch out,
Yeah,
commando,
be
watch out,
sure.
commando.
Two stairs, weak.
Yeah, man, kill me, commando.
Yeah, 2 B steps.
Well done, Nemesis,
Yeah,
Okay,
be
gets the trade.
stairs and heavy.
2-1. I'm gonna spend this.
Nemesis can get access to ball here. Good denial.
Fucked up.
Yeah, Renegade baiting it. Be railed now, getting cut off by Optic.
Posters, weak.
Pound looking to assist.
Watch out, posters, dead.
Find snipe throw, make it 2 dead. Wood him dead here too, make it 3.
He's-
No trades. Last guy C in the corner finds the beatdown. Cleaned up by Renegade.
I'm beside.
And that's an Optic setup.
When you guys should play,
Push me, I'm just.
Nobody on Nemesis streaming as far as I'm aware.
I'll pick up IV when I spawn.
They do not.
Come here.
Oh, 1-1.
Purple weak, something. Looking right.
Three bottom mid, I'm probably dead. I'm stuck to that spot.
My heart rate does go up sometimes playing
Yeah,
this
I'm
game,
dead.
100% though.
Heaven on you.
Watch out bottom mid. Watch out B stairs.
Yeah, you get a
Watch
little
out
bit
B stairs,
sweaty,
John.
but I don't know about the pits.
Watch him, B steps.
Came on.
That's him.
Step on.
I came okay? Might be came okay.
No, I don't think it is.
Back heavy me.
Camo has ball. Camo is ball.
What's about the laundry, yo?
Commando.
Yo, one's cafe.
Cafe.
I'll do some more job.
Ivy was.
Two cafe.
Oh, he's dead.
Cafe. I think
The
I'm-
risk of this playstyle, right? Like,
Nice one. Nice
gets
one,
a,
good
gets a
shit.
whiff of one player. John cleans them both up. Nicely
Yeah,
done.
commando ball.
Whiff of one
Spawn
player,
B,
he's in a
spawn B, spawn
cafe
B
into
for
a
your
firing squad. There's like no live in it. Doesn't matter what kind of cracked up
Spawn
movement you have.
Watch out, T-Bug. Watch out.
Good patient wait from Bound.
The two
Spawning
bottom-
B
two
right
bottom
there,
mid,
knowing
one
the other two players that died are spawning just seconds after him, right? So he's reading their spawn
Bottom C,
location
bottom
based
C,
on the push
bottom
into C. They have to be cafe or back A.
Yeah, spikes on it. I haven't been on spawn.
Even though he got melted.
Nice.
If you die
Watch this B.
with, when you trade with an opponent, you die together, you spawn together too, right? At the same time, at least.
That's him.
Walked out front C. He's trash weak. Mendo one. Ivy after
That's
that.
it. Nice.
Nice, good cleanup.
Spikes.
Two Ivy.
I'm just seeing spikes.
Spikes
Spikes, guys.
I'm here,
Yeah, bottom B
What?
stairs. B stairs.
Oh, bottom mid.
Yeah. Laundry.
Not really, Donatello.
One trying to TM and one's laundry.
I'll
Is there something crazy going on in hockey right now?
Inbox this. I'm sorry.
Spikes, nade it. Oh, never mind. Go running away.
They shot it to me, one shot. I'm ready, bro.
Spawn Mando.
I'm hitting right.
Let's build like front C.
Bottom mid.
Up, do you think? On try to-
Hold up, 50.
That is just
6 months.
18 guys. 18.
My God. 50 dang. You're the first sub today, bro. Thank you, brother.
Didn't.
The SSG emotes in the chat. We're watching Optic, bro. Welcome back, man. This is the way. I appreciate you. Bro, we lost 200. Bro, we lost 200 subs at once.
Watching cafe, John.
Ivy.
Let me cafe.
It's probably like the Saturday or something when we got gifted like 200. Man, we got to pop off now.
Jump ball.
I'm going to make a new sub goal.
Just made the camo, dude.
Be stairs on me.
2 dead.
Dead. Going to tires. Yeah, bottom C.
Just kill me.
Bro, Toronto always fails me in
Do
NHL.
be tires looking at.
I mean, nerve-wracking.
Rail two.
Yeah, 30 days go by and all the gifted disappear. Oh my God, hold on. We're getting it started though. My God. Abdul, you freaking go, man. 10 gifted from Abdul Jet. Fabrication, Dragon, Mappy Chill, Genotype, Soba, Baby, Sigma Stain, Villa, Nightgraver,
Top C.
and Rep Reaper. Welcome to the way. You go, Abdul. Thank you so much, brother.
Watch out, B-Run, we're in D.
Big work.
Yeah, tires.
Yeah, and the heart, bro. We got it. You know, you gotta have a big heart for this stuff.
Bottom mid 2 shot. Laundry 2 shot.
I appreciate you, Abdul.
Balls 2 shot.
We're building. We're gonna rebuild. Okay, I'm gonna set a 500 goal, 1500. Sorry, 1500 goal.
Be John.
I'm not worried about it. I believe in you guys.
Mark
He got me weak.
John. Top A. Very weak. Just top
We're
A.
gonna lose this round at this rate though. 90 seconds. 2 dead though. Nemesis can't afford to hold the ball here.
That's tires 1 shot.
Glory gets a trade. Legend finds him. Optic can flip the map.
Spawn C. Yeah, careful.
Yeah, should be C spawns. They put enough pressure on PD here. That one player SLG diving out of PD and killing Formal, bro. C spawns. Bound can cut it off. Might be missing the timing though. He'll go for a flank. Yeah, if he doesn't see him already coming up to P Street, he knows that they're already committed.
Yeah, arcade break.
Nice. His movement split the spawns.
Yeah.
He's gonna get pushed on his P Street in a sec.
Good week.
Yeah, bottom mid guys. Bottom mid wood him. Bottom mid trying to hit the launcher.
Liam, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome.
I'm 18. Go on.
Good trade. Trades are money right now.
Cafe. Cafe.
Optic trying to get out with
The
camo.
way.
Live Matt, live.
Trying to get take snipe drone.
Nice.
100 Cuero, I believe. Thank you for the ball, brother. Welcome.
I'm PD, I'm PD, I'm PD, I'm PD.
Both cafe, I think.
It's got to be a hell of a regain at Optic right here, locking this down.
Bottom mid, SLG, bottom mid. Stay bottom mid, guys, stay bottom mid.
Beautiful movement out of bound. SLG down to one shot. The bank days do not go through. His nade bounced off like a tire or some shit. Appreciate the follow. Sorry I missed it.
Tires and PD.
9 seconds off now.
Tires. Yeah, I'm at aimbot.
Nemesis pinching that. Optic might be in big trouble. They might have to play that ball. Renegade near it.
Yes.
Big kill on snipe drone. He stays up.
Glory.
Glory takes formal. 3v3. Glory takes 2. Boot him dead here. Bound and Legend can push up on ball. Glory with another big kill. Glory shutting down 3 members of Optic. And they're going to win that round off that. Nicely done at a Glory and Nemesis. They take a round of oddball off of Optic on a map that I don't think they've dropped to anybody except SR, which is good to see.
We're gonna block some spawns.
For them at least.
So confusing. We're staying in the middle and we don't know where they're spawning.
Yeah.
Chat, we got a hype train.
Don't be serious, guys.
Thanks to Abdul.
No worries, side.
Ball again, guys. I'm doing Gen. 2A Gen, 2A Gen, 2A Gen. Walking them in.
Yeah, the nade bounced off some sort of weird object connected to the B gen is what it looked like, right? Or the blue gen.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Just got randomly decked. Comes back for the cleanup.
Okay,
One good thing with Bound is, even though he's weak, he's never fully exited the action, right? He's so good at coming in and out of gunfights and paying close attention to when his teammates are fighting and not, right? Me the followed? All good, Briggsy.
I'm just gonna.
Didn't already. Just by watching every day. That's all good, bro. Welcome. Finally made it happen.
Pause break.
I'm trying to find the kill on SLG through the crack there. Doesn't get it. SLG going to be forced to play in a second unless Glory shuts him down again.
We bottom 70, Sabri. Close.
Them top 6, they've got potential to be top 6 and beyond.
P-stairs.
They're a question mark. I got no idea what they are. They're the #1 team in Europe right now.
Laundry.
Laundry still sniped him.
Awkward situation for Bound. Cleaned up by Renegade. Nice
This is the way.
isolation there. And Zolo on YouTube. Welcome, brother.
Yo, Glory's still there. There's two.
Yeah, but-
Still there.
Optic having trouble with this, bro. Nemesis just playing keep away.
Agent. Bijan.
Back also.
Pushing heaven.
Tires, one shot, Woodham, absolute. Tires, one shot, Bijan, one shot, Woodham.
Okay, back here. And heaven.
Beautiful shots out of SLG. Bound gets no damage there.
Yeah, 2 PD.
Trying to get with a pinch. Nicely done. Finds 2. Looking back for SLG. Final live. Should be A somewhere.
Back up.
Nading me, bro.
SLG, one shot.
The mileage these guys are getting is solo players, right? This is SLG alone, bro.
Yeah, Red Gun's up too. They could
He was alone. He delayed them, prevented Optic from getting any sort of ball set up by killing Renegade and getting Formal down to no shields. On rapping to find him. Sick movement out of bound. Almost gets the pick. Would have been nasty. He's got, like, there's no other player, I feel like, that hits slides as fast, as consistently as Bound does. If his shot was, like, slightly tighter, I feel like he'd be, like, I don't know, the most devastating player in this lobby.
One shot, cafe, absolute with some.
Shit like that. Like, hit shots like that, and he's a god.
Come on, man. Laundry weak. I'm probably dead.
Because he's slippery as hell.
Yeah, one shot ATM.
Teamwork is slow? I don't know. Nemesis could be that good, bro. They're boot camping right now. So Nemesis is in Texas, apparently, in the same room together. Is my assumption, at least.
Agent, another one, ATM week. SLG on new one.
Does it only cover my channel, or can you watch others? If you sub to me, it's just for ads on my channel and emotes and whatnot on my channel. If you get Twitch Turbo, then it's for everybody. Or it gets rid of ads for everybody. It doesn't sub to anybody, but it gets rid of the ads.
Let's see, Woodham walking out. One shot,
If you have Amazon Prime and you're able to link it with your Twitch, so you already have a free Prime sub with Amazon Prime, right? That'd be probably the best way to support me without actually paying out of pocket.
They saw you.
And every Prime sub means a lot, because if I can get 300 of you guys with reoccurring Prime subs or just regular reoccurring subs, then I can make more money per sub. I get $3.50 per sub. I'm trying to hit that this month if I can. So we got to get 300 authentic subs. We got a lot of incredible gifts.
Give me back PD on it.
But yeah, also need like
Wait. Spawn where? What the fuck?
No, they left me.
#1 EU team.
Tires.
That's correct. An AM team? No, they're the #1 European team.
Shoddy weak.
The players on this roster have been in the top of Europe for the entirety of Infinite. Yeah, Optic just got completely wiped out, by the way. Should be an easy setup for Nemesis right here. At least 10 to 15 seconds.
Bottom, once ATM.
How many non-prime? I don't know, like majority of my sub count. So last month I had 200 prime subs or whatever, like 200 actual reoccurring subs. Everything else is
Watch
gifted.
cafe, watch cafe.
It's that crazy. I think.
Come on,
That's what Twitch is telling me.
Go. Okay.
Nice move it out of bounds. Straight on the camo.
One tap.
Woodham move. No. Woodham was in. He's Finnish. I guess he lives in Finland.
Okay.
European player.
Top two with the
One's a good team, guys. One's a good team.
This is game
No.
game 6 right now. Game 6.
Another one down, I think. Another one down.
Optic lead 3-2. Score is under my cam.
Watch
guys.
team. Watch team. Yo, cafe one shot. Let's go. Cafe going agent.
They're boot camping.
Watch that
They're
bucket,
boot
watch that
camping, I
bucket.
believe. Sev.
He's gonna go for play. He's gonna go for play.
I don't think
Spawn
Optic
me,
would be
spawn me.
playing Nemesis if they weren't boot camping, right? Like, what's the point in their eyes? Even though this team is a question mark and probably good practice, if they're playing from Europe, it would just, wouldn't they rather just play somebody else?
Watch bottom C, one's bottom mid.
This team is nasty, bro.
Bottom mid now.
We're sleeping on them. That's the beautiful thing about this team is like, let's go, Biker Boy. Logan, you guys are listening. I love you guys. Biker Boy and Logan subbing with Prime. I appreciate you both. Welcome to the way. I just have to keep talking about it, right?
That is just damn good Halo.
Thank you guys so much, man. That means a lot.
Yeah, they might spawn PD, okay? They might spawn PD. Pretty sure they are.
Yeah, one's a kid.
I'm gonna play right slow.
They're giving
Tires,
Optic
tires,
trouble,
tires.
though. I was saying Optic do not lose this
What's
map
tires?
game type unless it's SR.
The tire's still weak.
They've been pretty freaking consistent here.
Let's splash.
Charge one. He killed me.
Oddball
Yeah,
has to be Optic's best game type overall.
One shot commando, Glory. Kill him more.
Nicely done.
Flash.
FaZe, let's go. Is it
Make
FaZe?
tires.
Just good Halo right there.
Oh,
That
start.
is just
Damn good Halo, brother.
go.
5 months. Welcome, FaZe. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, respond to
76 to 72 as they do keep it close. Optic numbers advantage here, though.
Yeah, players 2 on something.
Appreciate the follow. Ushkit, welcome. SSG Scrim is 1-2. Yeah. FaZe 2-1, right? FaZe 2-1 on SSG.
Yeah.
Should be able to rotate that ball to hopefully safe haven here. Almost gotten a beast stairs. Camo's up as well. Getting shut down by SLG. Does barely any damage. SLG gets 2. 2 cam with 10. Let's go, baby.
damn good Halo.
My God. We might have lost 200 in an instant. We're making up for it right now, bro. Let's get hype. 2 can, you're a go, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I'll check it in a second. We got to lock in chat. We got a minute 30. Optic are 18 seconds away from closing this game. Oh, they're 2 dead though. Optic stagger. Legend in a fight on P Street finds the kill. Glory 1 bullet. Good damage at a bound finds SLG. Where's Glory? Glory kills.
Yeah, bottom
Bound from planner.
Didn't. Just look people.
Numbers advantage. Nemesis once again. That nade gets screwed up by Formal. He's gonna hurt himself with it. Likely getting a child out B stairs here.
One's bottom mid.
Minute 16.
Spikes.
Huge. SLG dead. Nice slide, right? Time the slide at the top of the ramp, and you get that boost straight down to avoid any nade damage. Finds Glory too. Makes it the double.
You can be driving.
1 minute left. 86 and counting. Optic gonna wrap that ball to PD.
One's going bottom C now.
They can win off this. One push. Woodham's already dead.
Bottom mid fast.
Nemesis have no choice but to run uphill.
Yeah, you might go.
Likely gonna lose it here. Snipe drone with the backsmack on Formal. It's not enough. Optic, bro. They kept it tight, but they do pull it out in a 2-1. Holy crap. It does help. Toucan. Never been big on donos, but I love
In the fridge.
to see you here.
You'll see.
See you is a big deal in content, I consume, especially surrounding the game. Toucan, you're very kind, man.
Carson Lutz.
March has been like a real job in March. So if we keep up this momentum, then yeah, this is literally my full-time focus because March was a full-time income, right? So we've been definitely thanks to you guys, and we've been consistent, right? We're coming back. We got something that I love to do that I feel not many people are working on in this space as well. So it feels like we're kind of aligned right now, which is great. We just got to stay consistent. Mandrian, welcome. Fuzzy, Yogi, Skane, Joseph, Bamok, Bird, VRMO, Maddie, Solomeds, and what? Fucked Pagan. Welcome. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Toucan, you're a freaking go, man. I'm gonna change this to 1500. Let's rebuild.
Good looks, bro.
I think the map count
little bit
is
It's 4-2 right now, Optic.
4-2. I don't know. Anyone know?
He doesn't even know his own
Let's go GSS.
map count. He's so locked in, bro.
Thank you for the prime, bro. It's a lot.
It's 2-1 in the SSG FaZe matchup. I think no, they're about to jump into CTF Origin. Oddball Streets is happening right now. Or no, this is they're playing Slayer? Why? SSG FaZe playing an early Streets Slayer here.
One
Lucid
back.
POV.
John's here.
Halo streams. Let's get it, JR. We took a day off, though. We weren't here Monday. We put the YouTube video out Monday. If you guys haven't seen it yet, it was from the stream. I've just been kind of repurposing the broadcast content, right? That was Lucid's POV for the Street Slayer, where they beat Optic 50-49. We'll see if they can do it on FaZe. They're having some trouble with FaZe here.
For what? Do you know?
Stay on Bound POV. He is fun to watch. We don't get to watch him often. I could watch some more Bound.
Yo, I'm hard aping grass.
You're hard to even grass.
Yeah, from what I miss.
Kali CTF or Origin. Bound POV again.
Two plus over week.
13k damage? No way.
Yeah, blue oven, blue oven, blue oven, blue oven, blue maze, blue maze, blue
Woodham
maze.
is cracked, bro.
Maze.
No.
Yo, blue, red silver, red silver, red silver.
Why do I think pros practice Slayer less? OBJ game types are featured more often than Slayer in a series, so
Yo, okay.
generally it's more important that
Yo,
you're
we're
better at
over.
OBJ. OBJ is also just like more competitive and better test of who the better team is. So if you're like maximizing and winning in OBJ, then
Like one.
I guess the assumption is that you can carry that to Slayer to some extent.
I'm blue, one untouched, yep.
There's so many games to play, right? So it's like something's got to give. They'll play a couple Slayers.
I'm trying to get rid.
But yeah, you play more OBJ in a series, and OBJ is generally a better display
I
of
agree, I
skill.
agree. Yeah, that's. All dead. Spawning time.
Oh, we back, Hamdo.
Yeah.
How we doing?
I'll play for Sample Nice.
Nemesis apparently boot
John,
camping in
John,
Texas. Optic taking full advantage off that return. They got the immediate pull. Renegade locking it down center map. This should be just about guaranteed. Bound looking to cut off any overextenders. Getting tagged up from window, though.
Yeah, I window.
He's dead here.
Watch that bear, watch that
Almost
bear.
dunks on snipe drone. 3v3.
Yeah. Or basement side, low on you, side, low on you. Below you.
Aren't tired of watching Optic? Yo, but is it Sakurai? The thing is, they're playing a new team today, so it kind of feels fresh. You know, like it's like I agree. We've been watching a lot of this shit. I've seen more Halo in the first couple months out of this year than I might have like all of last year, man.
One's a cave.
But seeing Nemesis in the mix
Yeah.
gave me something to look forward to today.
Yeah, Devin.
Possibility SSG would do a roster change, not before Arlington, and whether or not it happens after depends on how they place. I can't see them making a switch until after the second event, the open tournament for what's it called? DreamHack. Just because they're so close together, right? In the final weekend of May is the DreamHack Open event, and then we've got a couple months. It's August for the event following that. So if there's any good time to make a team change, it would be following the May event, just because everything's kind of tight right now.
Yeah.
SSG got third at Kason, beating FaZe. Optic looking for 2 flags here back-to-back. Wouldn't with the last second cutoff, though. Sniper drone does get a pick. Renegade from a cave spawn, maybe? Somehow behind Woodham. Huge shutdown. Optic looking pretty comfortable in this game. Beautiful kills out of bound.
Yeah, he's grass.
I am curious to see how Nemesis do on an actual LAN. Is it common in Halo for mid-season roster changes? It is if your team is underperforming.
Nice.
For a team like SSG that's expected to be top 3, it's not common to see them switch like midway through the year because generally they hold on to their placing. And like what better option does SSG have, right? Like we had this conversation. Any other move that they make would be lateral at best. There's no like surefire pickup that they can get that's gonna like suddenly, I don't know, just like make them better than they currently are. Versus just getting the chemistry like they had in the Optic matchup.
Watch Benny, man. I'm one Benny.
Yeah, back in the day, Halo had way more events, and I think that probably incentivized the roster switches too. Nicely done. That was clean, bro. That was clean out of Optic. They won that game so fast. Yeah, they almost. I was gonna say, like, is the SSG game still happening with how quick they won that?
Sure, bro. Very nice.
Playing another recharge? I'm assuming it's going to be King of the Hill. King of the Hill recharge for Optic next. SSG is scrimming FaZe. Did they lose the Slayer? Do we have an update on that? Looked like they were about to lose it.
Yeah, I kind of agree. It's weird. I don't know. I feel like the problem with the maps is the fact that the game doesn't have rust.
I think he could be considered for a top 8 team.
Rockets. Another 5, you know, you can dodge a rocket.
I think what holds it back is just the lack of, like, there's not a lot of money in Halo right now, and it's hard to want to take the risk to fly Woodham over and house him in North America. You know, like, there aren't too many orgs that have the funds to justify it. Maybe a team like Shopify would want to do that, but, like, I don't know where SSG's head's at. If they think it, like, is it a better decision to get Woodham over one of your existing players? Like, I don't know, bro. You gotta fly him out. You gotta house the guy, and paying him a salary. How you doing, Curls? Welcome, brother. This is SSG Lucid's POV. Currently losing the scrim. FaZe up 3-1. Is it 4-1? Is it really 4-1? Bro. To have a scrim like they did with Optic to then be 4-1 versus FaZe, right? It just shows how volatile these top 4 placements really are right now. (3-1). My guys. Steer me correct direction here. I'm gonna open up Halo Data Hive in the background. Data Hive says 3-1. Okay. They did just finish a match, but you know. Here, clean up from Lucid here. Trip cap. Gonna trade C. Walk his way up back tower and time his approach with his teammates crossing it from B to nest. Should be a lockdown from Stellar here. Falcon, it forces a trade. Nicely done out of him to go back tower instead of top tower there. And put himself in a position where you have to come to him where you can isolate the trade. Good opening pick. 3v3. Lucid with camo control. FaZe dropped them. Dropped 2. How you doing, Tim? I don't know. Any team changes that FaZe made this season were as a result of formal starting the roster mania rather than like the org dropping them specifically, right? Should be another trip cap for SSG here. Lucid has a big flank opportunity on A. What a beautiful pre-nade up the stairs, right? The angle of that is guaranteed to do damage to somebody center A. Cutting off Keydor, fine suppressed. Falcon is still weak, should be an easy chase down, but Foul with the repulse gonna get out with his life. Should be taking A in the meantime. 1v1 with Penguin. Foul might come back from bottom mid if he's crazy enough to do it. There's Trippy. It's Trippy instead. They took Optic's worst game mode, and they took Forbidden CTF. Oh, tracking Penguin on the way down, but not finding the final shot. Why they named Nemesis? Nemesis is it's a small org that picked up the European roster. I think they're a new org in Halo. A new org in general. Remember, we had ITB with the roster initially, but ITB kind of went up in flames. And then there was no orgs in Europe. Great lockdown. Lucid's POV is so efficient. Finds 2. Doesn't quite get the damage with the 3rd. That's a 2v1 of the Eco. Eco does not force a trade. Stellar going to get involved here. Clean up any weak players. If he saves B, will they get camo? That's huge. Snakebite dying on the pick. Should be an easy pickup for Lucid and a comfortable lead to work off here. He can take his time. Ashes of the ITB crew minus the skim. Oh, interesting. I don't know anything about the Nemesis org, but they... Other than the fact that they're like a new org in the scene. Oh, no, you're good, Tim. This is SSG versus FaZe on screen, and then we were watching Optic. We're going to come back to Optic versus Nemesis. Chat wanted me to kind of look at a little bit of both, if we could. Barcode is currently in Australia, and he is AWOL. I'm not sure what's going on with Barcode right now. 2, 3 dead. Should be a comfortable B hold here. Stellar locking it down alone, finds Penguin. That's all 4. Sniper spawning here too. It's a snowball effect in SSG's favor. Eco gonna create some space for Lucid to pick up. No, he wanted it. Or he gives it to Lucid? What is happening here? Lucid picking up the sidekick. Eco with the sniper. Lucid once again showcasing his proficiency with every freaking weapon in the sandbox. Shreds Trippy. Eco with 2 with the snipe, leaving 1 top mid. They'll drop down bottom. Not much they can do. Backsmacked by Stellar, and then the remaining 3 spawning in A. Lucid gonna check OS in case split spawns. As they put pressure on A, it will split somebody. They split towards screens. There it is. I wonder, like, that does make sense, I guess. Like, waiting tower for them to split. Yeah, because the next spawn after that is mud and back tower, right? So if he, like, instead pushes and joins Snakebite on the collapse and they give up tower, they probably give up C, right? That makes it easier for them to get the map back versus spawning in OS. Just a horrible place to spawn if the opponents are ready for it. But then he leaves Snakebite isolated for a little bit longer. There's a chance he dies on the push to A. Gotcha, Chill. Thank you, man. The good guys from ITV. Okay, good to hear that they kept the good guys. I mean, hoping for the best for any org that's invested in Halo. It's obviously not easy to do. Yeah, you want to see the esport thrive, right? Nemesis definitely has a ton of potential. The games have been close with Optic, but with the trend that I'm seeing, I could see Optic kind of pull away pretty steady from here on out. That Origin CTF was a landslide. Hey, why are we slandering anybody here? What's going on? Radiant, how we doing, brother? Thank you, man. God, I think over 400 of you guys on YouTube hanging out right now. If you do, feel free to like the stream. I'd appreciate it. Nice. Beautiful double hit. Snakebite finds 2 with the help of Lucid. Snakebite looking for the 30. Won't get it, but it should be an easy trade for B here. Q2 to back B, though. Eco in trouble with 2 players at this point. Whoever's back B is milking the scenario. Finds the reset. It's Falcated. Falcated making a play there back B to keep it alive. How we doing, Frankie? Such an awkward fight for Penguin. He can't figure out where Lucid is. Lucid being slippery down low. Finds Trippy as well. And the discipline out of him to not jump immediately, right? Knowing that a player might be there in A from Big Door. He's throwing nades over the arch. If he jumps right away, he could just get headshotted. He does eventually get killed, but that delay makes it easy for SSG to come out with the hill. Beautiful reaction. Bro, off spawn, snapping onto Penguin's face. Paying attention to comms. He's so ready to activate there. Easy. Suppress dead. Trip cap on lock. Double time here. Snipe pick up. A spawns. Looking for the face. The flace, bro. Should be GG's. Stellar getting pushed out on cuts. Just needs to hit 1. Body unfalcated. That'll slow him down. Body on a second. Oh my god. Trippy deleted. The execution. Oh, not going to find Penguin. He's likely dead here. It's the subtleties, right? It's the tiny little things he does with his movement to give himself that little window of timing for a shot. Just like steps. He's taking like individual steps, right? In each isolated situation. That was slick.
He did. Good call. He's weak. He's weak.
Double camo.
Every movement, sorry, needs to be so intentional.
shot away, one shot away.
with the snipe like that, right? The placement of the sniper, the execution, and then every little step that you take with the left stick. So you're only exposing exactly as much as you need to give you a reaction window for the shot.
Hey, glory.
Formal showcasing that too. They currently lead 2-1. Plenty of time on the clock here. Formal with camo and shock. He's out of ammo.
Oh, hit him twice.
A spawn's guaranteed. Already damaged into Woodham. Should be shut down by Bound. Bound locking down pipes. Comes back for more, and Formal's ready for it.
But don't push that one.
Optic looking more and more confident in this scrim the longer it goes. And I'm starting to worry about Nemesis' ability to hold on, right? It's a marathon, these scrims, and Nemesis is not used to playing a team at Optic's caliber.
Silo one.
Hi, Blondie. How you doing? I just saw you.
Last one. Shut out two.
Optic almost played better with Falcade in the offseason? Nah, I don't know about that. Fal's a demon, though. Fal could insert himself on any team and you know, potentially make it better, but I don't know if Optic played better with Fal, though. That's definitely another thing. We've been locked in. I'm doing my best to find a balance where I don't spend too much time just kind of chopping it up with chat and trying to give you guys like focused content. But I'm still here, you know, I'm still paying attention.
And behind me, Ace Rubbing. Blue pipes, just X.
What did you say, Ruby? Should be a locked in cap here for Optic. I start getting third place at Arlington, calling it Tim. That's a hot take, Tim.
Dude, one shot C-charge.
Who you think's gonna win, Tim?
Nice. One more was one of mid. Root him. He's in hell.
He's long.
Thinking you're an Optic fan.
Okay,
Can grab the camo, don't camp for it.
Oh, here. Balance.
I have camo.
It's an uphill battle at this point for Nemesis, bro. 3-1, still plenty of time on the clock. Optic will burn a little bit of it, but they've got a lockdown on the favorable spawns on this side of the map as well, right? Controlling C-plat to tower. If they can get gold control as well, it's a guaranteed A spawn. They just rinse him off team cross, right? Bound and gold pipes. Formal not going to avoid that nade. Renegade going to die in tower as well. Optic still have the favorable side of the map for spawn, so Formal going to spawn in long haul or C right now. Spawn's top gold. Even better, honestly, right into a fight with Glory.
We'll try half wall. Glory. Top tower.
Zuri, the scrim is on my YouTube channel. If you missed it, you can go back.
Going half wall, John.
I don't mind. Just do it after this.
One pair of Glory, half wall. That guy's one.
We covered the entire scrim on Sunday, start to finish. Formal's POV is very different than Lucid's. It's a little slower paced. The way his aim movement is like it flows, right? It's very disciplined, very patient aim movement. There's no fluff in the gameplay, but he's not quite as quick. Not quite as quick, and like Lucid's involved in like everything, right? He's very versatile.
Yeah, once we start.
There's advantages and disadvantages of both. I think that Formal's discipline is really helpful for this Optic team composition because he just outputs like raw damage. Doesn't need to do anything fancy. That patience right there, right? Just walking him down. Snipe drone dead. Woot him as well. Deletes him with a headshot. They get a body. This is double. You freed him? Uh-oh, Ruby. He's free in the Formal chat. We'll see how long it lasts. No, I'm kidding. Optic with a comfortable win. That's a 4-1. Plays Infinite like he's playing H3. I mean, Formal still hits the tech and stuff, but he definitely has like a whole different kind of pacing for sure. 6-2 in the Optic series. SSG series is 3-2. I'm going to go right back to Optic, but let's take a peek at this one. It's Assault on Aqua. It's still 0-0. First 2 minutes of the game. 3-2 favor of FaZe in this series, correct. Optic lost Assault Fortress, and they lost Forbidden CTF. Yeah, they lost one of the bombs. Nemesis should be in Texas. I'm pretty sure they're boot camping right now, so it should be the same time as the Optic team. What are they on, Central Time?
That is just
Ice
good
Kid.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Let's go, Ice Kid. Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome, brother. 1425, chat.
This is the way.
75 away from 1,500 as we try to rebuild. We lost 200 in an instant, bro. Is it FJ Laya, I believe? Thank you for the follow, man. Jayala. Thank you, man. They lost Forbidden Flag. Forbidden Flag. Yeah, they were final on Forbidden Flag. I'm not sure what's going on.
Sorry, Pat, with
Yeah,
Quantum right now.
Go and keep it down. Keep it down.
30 seconds into Strongholds. Live fire, we're sticking with the Optic series here.
Yeah, two by
I'll
two
be
by two.
glory weak. I'll be glory weak. 3 times on Nobi. We'll try cuts.
Final score of Optic SSG was 9-7 on Sunday.
That's fine too.
Full broadcast is available on my YouTube.
Yeah, scam. Let's go. He's like, maybe killer.
Going B, I'm going B.
I think bottom mid.
Maybe damage John. Maybe
Mid,
John.
mid, mid, free kill.
Yeah,
Free kill, pillars on me. Pillars.
I see you, Slayer.
Nice.
Nice. I'm playing the pair. Trying to hop
When it comes to Halo, you want to see SSG win? Interesting, huh?
God damn it.
Throw it down.
Nice shot.
Even though you're a COD fan for, or sorry, Optic fan for COD.
And big also.
It's all like, I was gonna say it's all optics. Like, we don't know the internal details about what went down with these teams and how they were selected, you know?
I'm gonna be
Go
B.
B, go B, go B, go B.
Took you 10 minutes to figure out how to use your Prime stuff? Let's get it, bro. I'm glad you actually took the time to do that, man. That means a lot. Happy to, hey, happy to receive it, man. Let's go.
I'm trying to say Woods Master Lucas.
Yeah, if you have, most people have Amazon Prime, so if you do get it figured out and it doesn't cost you anything,
Cuts in dice.
and I believe that's a Twitch point that I get towards increasing my revenue per sub.
Yeah, on it.
If I get 300 of you guys, I get 70% of each sub. Twitch only takes 30.
Big one, 2, 2A, 1B, 2A, 1B, 2A, 1B.
Don't worry, bro. The game's just started.
Going A flats. Gonna go A
I'm sure you'll hit more
flats.
shots.
One shot back B.
Nice cleanup.
Wood
Wooed him with the jump challenge. Full confidence right there, right? Not worried about formal. Easy cleanup for Legend, though. Legend gonna make his way to B. Likely gonna get child out big door here. Optic and A, though.
I see the ban. I can help the ban. It's cuts up.
I've got him.
Drops down a bottom mid for him. Easy cleanup for formal.
Yeah, training coming.
Not the greatest reload right there. Had an opportunity to do more damage, right? Pretty sure he had a nearly full weapon.
Cuts, 2 cuts, 1.
No cuts in the middle. Cuts in the middle.
Watch out the mirror.
Dude, wow, he's for
Coming
the
out, coming out.
second.
That sounds like a fantasy kid show.
Keto weak. One's on camera weak as well. Cuts weak. Keto weak.
That's a fan fiction.
3 dead guys. 3 dead.
Hey, Mac, let's go, brother. Congrats.
Cuts go.
Nice, I can cap C.
Optic take the lead. An advantage state to pick up the sniper here as well. Legend on top of it. Gets out perfectly. Where does he go? Right? Sitting, tower stairs looking for big door.
Yeah,
Big door, watch out jail.
Cuts with him, I think.
Watch out jail. SLG.
Cuts with him, I think.
Legend POV with a snipe. We gotta see it, right?
Woodham was left.
Come in.
It's like real casting,
They're
bro.
gonna spin on noise.
We got 3 Optic POVs today.
Tire 2 shot on two.
Saga Man.
You can kill him.
Prime sub. Let's get it, brother.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. I've been well, Saga. Great coverage of the Scrims. Watch me every time I'm on. Love to hear it, brother.
Are training?
We're a consistent streamer.
C-Pod just hit that.
It's awesome to see the community grow, man.
I think 2 hitting it right. I think they're hitting it right, man.
Watch out white zone.
Legend putting the max efficiency with the snipe here. Looking for an isolated fight on Nest.
Get it be down.
Not quite gonna hit the jump shot. Renegade to solo fight in A here.
Next after that.
Yeah, back in, probably.
Watch out.
Ooh, that's a tight shot to hit. Finds the face. No sticky comes through as well. Nice dodge. Straight to back B once again. QT up. Oh my God, what a shutdown. Caught him mid-scope, but he stabilized himself and still whipped the face up. Billy, thank you for the YouTube follow. Picked a good time to tune in and find another on Glory. I'm glad I switched to this POV, bro. Pickle, thank you for the prime sub. The patience at a Legend right there, switching to Bandit and finding the face only. This guy's looking nasty, yeah. Let's go, Pickle. Welcome back, brother. Thanks for the prime sub. Legend with the QT. Finding another. Getting back B, right back to Nest. He's a maniac. He actually attempted that. Going back with the QT while one shot. If he had the snipe out, he would have had time for one shot there.
Yeah, two nice back pillars.
I can go see. I can go see.
Ready, ready.
Go, so
Oh no, I canceled that.
Yeah, I mean, you got to respect these guys' ability to stabilize themselves if they get knocked out of their scope or,
Weak mid. I can
you know,
damage
put
me.
into a disadvantageous situation.
Let's do one shot. Let's do one shot. Let's do one shot. Let's do one shot. Let's do one shot.
Just doing,
Behind me elbow. Behind me elbow.
like, the only thing that matters, right?
Yeah.
Prioritizing the
There you go.
headshot.
See, we're not going. One shot.
Come on, come
One tap.
Impet on me. SLG. Impet weak.
No, be three.
Watch your nade.
on.
Somehow finds the face at SLG.
Ready, ready.
That one looked questionable.
That's like absolute. That's
AC hold here, Optic.
Shot.
Numbers advantage as well. Sniper does take formal. Sniper dead, thanks to Renegade.
Yeah,
They're going to flip the spawns over to OS here.
Pillar.
Are you good, man?
Yep, straight from dummies. Renegade locking down dummies from tower. Solo right now.
Tower, bound tower. And dummies also.
Oh, you're kind of out of the field of play right now.
Watch the tires. Watch the tires, man. Nice,
They're
man.
spawning on
Two.
OS, I think. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, spawning there.
Yeah.
Spawning on Novi.
Definitely going to come across Nest Bridge in a second
Yeah,
here.
that's fine. Watch top
You
mid.
clipped
watch
it,
top
let's
mid,
go.
bottom mid. I'm 3-pinging bottom mid for a second, but you could be there, John.
why are you training on me or
Nice,
something
nice.
like this?
That one nade gives up his positioning, right?
And this dead.
Nice guaranteed pick.
What am I weak snipe John?
That's one.
What am I snipe John?
Cool, straight to C he goes. Pinch with Renegade here.
Just keep on.
3v2 right now. Optic snipe spawning up. Legend looking for a second sniper.
He's
He's on it again, bro. Designated snipe this game.
Going.
Sometimes things just kind of flow into your favor, and that's Legend's POV right now.
I gotta be down one. One try to Keter or two Keter. One's going
Does he hit the reaction shot?
Big door.
Or double back to guess one.
One shot back B,
Finds
one
the
shot back
body.
B, guys. One shot back B and one
Finds
shot back B.
another.
Two guys, one shot.
Mid slide snapping onto A plat. He's now isolated here. That player definitely got his shields back. Legend getting back off.
In the 2-minute
Good patient play with the G slide. Body on snipe drone, finds the
In
second.
the two.
This guy is locked in.
He's weak. You have health.
Should be an easy pick. Optic got a numbers advantage here. Yep. Pinch on both sides. A door or A plat. They're spawning dummies. Okay.
One shot C.
And then A plat in the second. He's going to check it.
A plat, guys.
Yeah, that's the timing, right?
One shot on the west. One shot on the west. Absolute. Woodham going back to screen. Back
Just
to
a
the
minute,
screen.
just a minute.
Back to the screen.
Big door, big door. Back B, back B.
You going to Arlington, Blenny?
Could be pillar. Could be pillar now. Could be pillar now. Woodham.
Beater.
I don't think I'm going to be able to make it.
I spawn. Next
It's about to be GG's. What do you do with Legend just locking down the perimeter of the map?
Tap in, A ping C, tap in.
Watch a picture.
Walk it back B,
There's three top mid. One.
I'm coming.
They're going to take C. Should be a guaranteed fight B here. Renegade dies. Yeah, that'll be a C hold for Nemesis. Legend looking to burn the ammo and get a kill along the way. Yep. Not going to find it.
Okay, snipe is up now.
Snipe out.
Snipe is up now.
Once watching top mid looks like.
Yeah, you picture all the way up.
Come on.
Azuri, welcome back.
Keter.
Two apart. One shot.
Okay.
Absolute. My back.
One shot key. Dead.
Nice. One more top mid in the vent.
7 seconds for Optic to close this confidently.
He's in the vent. Give me a picture on you, Loki.
Sponsor guys.
Yeah, give me a picture on you, something.
Pillars on me, pillars.
Pillars,
Two shots.
How much you can do there?
Swing. One shot, nice bridge, one shot, nice.
Optic taking C. Go straight B for it. I know a guy who can give you the YouTube follow, bro. Welcome. Optic might be able to save B last second. They're pinching it.
He's in the two.
Reset on B. That might be GG's. 48, 2 seconds. That's it. Masterful game out of Legend, going 14-6. Baum went 27-13 though. Despite the snipe work we saw out of Legend, Baum was actually the POV to watch, I guess, man. He went crazy cleaning up kills that game. Let's go straight to SSG, which they're deep into their assault round at this point. 1 minute left. SSG versus FaZe right here. They're looking to tie up the scrim if they win this. It's going to be very difficult to plant the bomb at 1 minute as well, so they could come out on top. Strategically holding bomb in the back of the base here. He's going to hide with this. Does he go fridge? When he's holding bomb, nobody can see it, right? They do know the bomb is in play, like somebody's holding it, but they don't know Lucid's location. Yep. He's going to hide here for, what, 30 seconds, as long as he can. Sneaky, bro. This is the gameplay we're witnessing now. That reveals him. Yeah, doesn't find the trade. Surprise, actually. Okay, he dies to Stellar. Nice lockdown from Stellar. Top window as well. Gonna clean him up. They're making the rotate to back blue here, but what can they do, right? FaZe don't have the numbers to secure this, and Lucid gonna trust the team. Whoa, he hears an audio cue. Trippy likely winning this fight. Awkward fight there, Lucid Trippy, but 10 seconds. No chance for FaZe to plant this. What an exciting mode, bro. Titillating, bro. Titillating. I'm on the edge of my seat watching Lucid hide in fridge with the bomb, bro. 3-3 SSG FaZe as they do bring it back and tie it up. Optic leading, what, 7-2 on Nemesis. It was looking so close at the start, and now they're pulling away. You know, it's like making me wonder where Nemesis really does match up in the mix here. Obviously, they have an experience disadvantage, and it's good that they're boot camping. They'll be playing SR, I believe, at the end of the week as well, so we can watch that too on, I think, Friday on the 11th. Yeah, 7-2 Optic. 3-3 FaZe SSG. Luminon Gaming is 4-0 versus Eclipse. I don't know this team. 5-4. Luminosity triggers down. That series is actually close. Luminosity, despite their top 6 placings in the open tournaments, seem to be having a little bit more trouble in scrims before Arlington. Luminon is the Latam team. We got Assault Aqua for Optic as well.
I try to not go for them, right? It's the main goal, like try to not go for them.
Okay.
I'm gonna zoom random shit right here.
Lucy gets revenge. Yeah. You guys like that clickbait? Wolf, how we doing, brother? Make the pros play the new Husky Raid Assault mode instead? Oh, God. No camping in that mode. You just hold forward, right? Midweek Shyway Scrim stream feels so good. Let's go, Pooks. This is the beginning of my week. Optic, sorry, Monday is like my Sunday, right?
Trolling, Peter.
We're here. We should be here every day, bro. Assuming we got some decent scrims to look forward to. They don't even have to be like top tier scrims every day. I should still be here.
PT me.
The lady is traveling in Asia for 3 weeks, meaning I'm locking in, staying up late.
It's literally on, bro. It's literally on.
No, I just feel that.
And I'm going to be casting more scrims than usual.
What's
Color swap for Optic. This is Foremost POV. I can't swap any colors. His teammates are blue, enemies are yellow.
Nice one.
How does 343 orgs make money for Pro Series stuff? They make money off skins. I'm sure. Well, basically, the money for HCS comes from Microsoft, right? So like, HCS has they're allocated a certain budget based off of I don't know, whatever Microsoft wants to give them. They've got like infinite money. 343 makes money based off the sales of the game, the microtransactions. Like the campaign, sales of the campaign, microtransactions. That's basically it. Or like any sort of endorsement deals or whatever, sponsors.
PT1. Window.
Yeah, she's going to Vietnam, Japan, and Seoul, Korea.
They're flagged.
Over like 3 weeks, she's hitting at least 3 different destinations.
Play for camel. Back up.
I don't know how I have a sub, but let's go, Coast. We have some generous gifters. Nemesis is Europe's #1 team is Nemesis. Currently in North America boot camping. Arlington is in just over a week, right?
Yeah, I think it's wrong.
Not this weekend, but next weekend is Arlington. Optic advantage stay for a bomb plant here. Renegade already sitting in yellow base. They find Woodham. 4v3. Camo control here. Gonna make it easy for formal. SLG deleted. Should be guaranteed plant. Only one guy alive on the map, and that one guy can't do much.
When you get your same flag, right here. P2 time drop.
Yeah.
You drop P2, Sabrina.
Oh, their skin. They usually wear whites. They changed their team skins. Yeah, they changed their team skins. They look kind of fire though. I'm not gonna lie. They sync up nicely.
Just they're gonna plan it. They're gonna
Drop P2,
try to plan it.
Yeah, they're shot plan is.
One shot the window.
They shoot it from first.
Yeah, these skins I think are from like 2023 or something. Older skins.
P2 weak, Glory. One shot P2.
PT.
What? Still the flag.
I want an SLG.
This is the way.
Maybe.
I know.
2-1 then.
Puma, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. I know like where I want to reach out. I just have to do it.
It.
I'm gonna refresh all the text emotes.
That is just
Elron,
damn good Halo.
my God, what up? Love the Scrim streams. I'll keep it coming, man. Let's go, Elron. Welcome back, man. Chad, do you think it's possible? Wait, we're at 1421. We keep losing them as we're gaining them. Do we think we can make 1500 today? Can we get that level of hype on this scrim today? That'd be pretty crazy. We have to somehow match the energy of March if we want the subs of March, right? Or else we're gonna keep losing them.
This is the way.
Nemesis is in Texas right now. Yeah.
On the commando 1.
Spawn, thank you for the follow, brother.
I'm just thinking about.
Option 5. Option 5.
Hell yeah, Viltrum, man. Welcome, man.
205. I'm gonna jump.
Nemesis giving Optic trouble in Assault.
They have camo, guys. They have camo. They have camo.
If we see Optic lose any games in the scrim, it's the weak maps where we expect it to happen, right?
Watch our hell. Watch our hell. Absolute glory. Here.
Good opportunity to rotate bomb here. Formal isolated on P Street. Yeah, bound with the help. Nicely done. SLG dead.
Their window?
Picked off by snipe drone.
Let's go, whatever. Peter.
Once again, Optic making progress. Big 1v1 win if you can get it. The nade doesn't find the pick. Snipe drone dies to Renegade. Nice. SLG dead. They tossed the bomb far away from yellow. Yeah, they're gonna have to kill him one more time. Huge pick.
Watch out, load in. Glory. Nice, good shit.
P2 Tap mid, guys. Low gen.
Absolute gen. SLG going back out. Going back out.
Chick is still competing. Sorry, I missed that 30. He's on Pippa with Jimbo. Chick, Jimbo, Mighty's, and who am I missing? Sika, Mighty's, Chick, Jimbo. That's the other EU like super team.
RP, did it. Our
They don't have an org. I think they're just called Pippa. Yeah. I know to make bomb more exciting, instead of bomb is center map. Each team has a bomb in their base. Then you try to take that bomb from their base and bring it to your base. So CTF.
I'm going to picture. It's weird.
A long stick.
Fridge.
Oh, you're literally just saying CTF, bro.
One shot P1 and one shot the fridge, dude.
The bomb should be a long stick with fabric on the end of it. That's fucking funny.
Us two were both P-side. P1 1 still. P1 1 still. On us.
This Nemesis team has potential, man. They could play as well or surpass
the only one guy there
Quadrant 2023. They have the ability on paper.
Act like fun also.
So I want to believe that we're gonna get that level of ability out of these guys.
That's my bet, I guess.
Obi-Wan, yeah.
One going P2.
Optic once again, like despite the slays, they're having trouble actually locking in the bomb plan. Woodham dies, nice cleanup. Shouldn't have jumped off that slide, right? Woodham jumping with the camo off that slide guaranteed his death. He could have held the ground there. Stayed low to the ground would have been fine. I don't know if it was an accident. Cytron picks up camo though. Cytron looking to isolate the bomb player. He's dead for sure. Somehow gets a 5-shot. Not even looking at his face. I don't know. Unless he flicked in the literal last second. Yeah, he's definitely trolling Bobby. Best HCS season in my view, 2023, hands down. Just off the competition result, though. Like 2023, Optic won what? 2 majors, SSG won a major, FaZe won 2, and they won Worlds. It was the most competitive season probably. Season 2. Season 2 had snap sliding at the beginning of it too. Just didn't last. It'd be cool ZR1 if you could pick the bandit or the BR, but I'm not sure how you would balance that to make it work. The alternative is having certain maps with bandit starts, certain maps with BR starts, but it's safe to say it's just going to be bandits the way through.
P1's on snipe round. That's not him. It's Glory. Missing Glory. Could be our fridge. Down. The bottom pick was our flag.
Somehow behind them? Glory, bro. I'll try the playlist, Michael. Yeah, there's a ranked 1v1 playlist that's coming out, what, in the next couple weeks? There's a $5,000 1v1 tournament, I believe, happening, showcasing the playlist. It's that 1v1 playlist that they had previously, right? What's it called? It's cool. Apparently the sandbox is reworked or something so that you're only using precision weapons. 1v1 showdown, whatever that is. But instead of starting with like a shotgun, you're gonna start with like only precision weapons. Oh, it's out now. Oh, my bad, bro. Ranked 1v1 is out now. Okay.
Might be on Gen. I spawned fridge, guys. He might be
How
on
is it?
Gen.
Georgia, I think.
Pigeon.
They're fire. And they're Gen 2,
4 minutes right now. Optic in the running out of
Optic
camo.
with him, one shot. Drake one with him.
Nice. 3 dead. They gotta move the bomb and do it quick.
Sorry.
Nicely done. Pound is blocking fridge. It's gonna be back base spawns here.
They might, yeah.
One's first out.
One shot flag, Glory, blue. Two flag. Glory, that's blue.
Almost ready for glory, but doesn't find the cleanup. They not gonna do the trick either.
Just taking space now. Just
One's their Gen. They're Gen.
Got two, man.
It's good.
I'm going card jump. They're card
Card
jump.
him.
Come on. Free kill. Nice.
Archie also, I think.
Yeah, it'd be a fun playlist to play.
I'm playing for bomb touch. I'll pinch your bomb under you, John. I'm playing for bomb touch, so.
Yeah, RPG jump, watch out, jump.
Right before it resets, right? A couple seconds till it resets.
Watch out.
Head-to-head like H5. Did the head-to-head playlist have actual maps though, right? Robert, it had like Forge maps as well, right? Final plant right here. If Optic can get it.
Watch back.
How'd you keep it a lockdown back base? But that milk out of SLG and Nemesis is going to make it difficult for Optic. Yeah, it gives them time for the spawning teammates on Fridge to come back and defend the bomb. Less than 3 minutes for Nemesis to tie it up. It's definitely doable, but Optic dictating the pace, that's for sure. It was Forge maps, so they were good. I never got into it, but it looked cool. No ranked Lone Wolves. What's ranked Lone Wolves? Is Lone Wolves literally just like solo queue? Solo queue rank setting?
I'm trying the combo. Our brick, guys, our car guys,
I'd like to go to DreamHack Blondie. I don't have.
When's their window?
I would need a good reason though. Apart from just like hanging out.
Our Gen bridge guys?
I need somebody to like throw an opportunity my way.
Our flag, our Gen spree.
Oh, he's FFA. Oh, my bad. Okay. Ranked FFA. Okay, gotcha.
I'm bomb pusher now. Our car guys.
Shows you how much Halo 3 I played, bro.
One shot our car jump, or our Gen one shot behind you guys, Glory.
Yeah, the EU teams are only getting these scrims because they're in North America. Otherwise, it's just not. I don't think there's enough incentive for Optic to play with the high ping lobby to let the European teams practice. It's a shame, man, because the talent is definitely there. Beautiful, bro. Formal with the late jump right there. Pulling off the tech, hitting the 5, right? Walks off the stairs, jumps late from the air. Yeah, said he'd have me on the watch party. I saw it. That'd be sick, bro. He said if I made it to Arlington, I could come on as a guest. That'd be so sick. But I know that APG and Maniac are the hosts, right? So they're the dedicated hosts. I would just come on like for a segment, you know. I believe. I would definitely do it. But again, like I would like to have my own thing that I'm doing, like a live stream. Would be nice. Nemesis based all around Europe. Woodham is Finnish. SLG is French. Glory is Irish. And Snipe Drone is Englishman. Kind of cool.
Ready? Come on, guys, come on.
Gonna pay for your... No. I would just show up. Like, if I happen to be at Arlington, I could, like, sit down and have a chat with them. That would be the extent of it, I assume.
They're fire weak as well, sir.
What? How does he get a 5 like that, bro? A 5 like that at that distance in hipfire is just crazy to me. I don't know. I'd never get a 5 like that. 13 seconds. This is just not happening.
Look at the bomb. Stuck down there. Yo, kill bomb, bound. Kill bomb.
The European Avengers, yo, low key. I want to believe in their ability to surprise us at Arlington, but Optic continue to pull away. They won the assault as well, which if they're winning assault, that's how you know that this is like Optic are like max confidence now, right? 8-2 in the scrim. If they're winning their bad maps, then I don't know, bro. I can just see them continue to, you know, keep this trend going. We're going to keep tabs on it regardless. Lucid right now playing Solitude King of the Hill. They're early in the game. Let's actually stick with Lucid for a bit. Unless we got like the best possible map next for Optic. I don't know. Yeah, SSG changes. SSG FaZe. Not gonna lie. Gonna be better than when Scump did his, because they know Halo. Yeah, I mean, Scump definitely brings like the best vibes, I think, to the watch party. But knowing Halo is a big part of it for sure. Yeah, it'll be fun, man. I'll be keeping tabs on it. Is it the same type of distance? Yeah, Instinct. I don't know my European geography too well. I know they're close together. Optic's the first major. Yeah, this is Optic's major, I guess. Optic hosting it in Arlington. Meaning they got the home crowd advantage, I would assume, too, right? You'd expect there to be a large Optic fan base, like, present. What was that tan map a couple of years ago? Reminded me of the old Western map. Bazaar. He's talking about Bazaar. Yeah. Just a sliver away from capitalizing here. Falcated locking things down as a solo player with the help of Penguin. Getting insane damage from Snipe right there, right? Leaving Stellar alone. Stellar dies to Trippy. And now Lucid isolated. Looking to break the hill. Finds Suppressed. Snakebite here. Snakebite with a cleanup. It's going to be a bloodbath to the last final seconds. They're all diving into it. Eco gets 2. And there's no chance Stellar can make it in time. He's got to cut his losses, take the snipe, and rotate next. FaZe have good spawns for this hill, so they'll get early time. Lucid's objective here is to push out and clear loop. Try and gain a spawn advantage to secure the hill later. Getting denied by Penguin, looking for a flank here instead. Finding Trippy. Nicely done. Penguin last up on the perimeter. Finds the shock for his troubles. SSG's hill. Good comms right here. Paying attention to each other. They opened up loop, though. There's a chance that players might have spawned there. Surprise gets a kill in Eco. I mean, excellent at Lucid. Knows exactly where to pre-nade. Forces Foul and team to back out of the fight. And gives them an opportunity to keep them locked down. Penguin, that's 2. 3. Looking for Foul. Finds the trade. And that's enough damage to secure the camo. Guaranteed. Quietly Synthetic. Thank you for the follow. That was a slick play out of Lucid, man. Bro dives out, picks off 3. Would have been nasty if he hit the headshot on Falcated. Yeah, I do think that it'd be nice to see Bazaar tested in some capacity or like Catalyst or something, you know, with the current meta. But if that happens, it won't happen until after like the first 2 events. There are maps being tested, right? Tashi apparently talked or mentioned recently on his stream or something like that, that there are ASIM oddball maps being tested. Remember Guillotine? Like, I think that map is being tested currently. So Forge maps that we, you know, haven't played before that would be nice for oddball. I'd be down for something new, assuming the performance is good. Yeah, I understand. The dev maps have the best performance, right? Regardless of what you're playing on. If you're playing on Xbox, you're going to get the best frames. But there are some Forge maps that run well. I think that Interference map was a pretty good example. They're kind of bare bones, but it can be done. Perfect damage on a Penguin. Loop spawns here for FaZe. Somehow deletes Penguin with that nade up on top yellow. Finds Trippy as well. Should be more coming from Loop here. Keeping a low profile. That'll secure the hill. Snipe side of the map here for FaZe. And they're breaking the cafe too. Foundry from Halo 3. Was that ever? That was never a competitive map. Modifications to that space though, like Onslaught and Amplified, those were though. What maps would I take out if the 2 new ASIM maps come in? I don't know. First thing I was thinking was Fortress, but Fortress is not an ASIM. I'd probably remove Fortress. And replace it with maybe like Catalyst or Bazaar or something, or bring back Argyle. Might sound crazy, or bring back Pit or something like that. I don't know. Onslaught Amp in this game, or like something inspired by, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I like Streets, bro. Why do we hate Streets? I guess the pros. Yeah, what's your problem with Streets if you don't like Streets? Streets is like, you know, it's one of those Dev maps we've been playing since launch. Top 4 kind of maps in the game, right? Streets, Recharge, Aqua, Live Fire. Be kind of disappointing to see that map go. It's too small. Yeah. Worst of the day 1 maps. I mean, it's better than Bazaar. And Catalyst, or yeah, Bazaar's a day 1. FaZe coming out with his hill locked in. Are they delaying time? They got a sliver away from it, right? So they're trying to guarantee their... Okay, they do get it. Minute 21 to lock this down and tie the game. Lucid and Eco in the best positioning to ensure they get early hill time. Lucid going to trust Eco gets time. Well, he puts damage on Cafe. Stellar on Snipe side here with the lockdown. Cleaned up by Surprise. Eco here to help. Snakebite finds Surprise. Bottom mid, Stellar will win his fight. Cafe spawns once again. Could be S1, but... Lucid going to check Snipe here off his rotate, likely. Cleans up Trippy. Nobody's played out Snipe. Stellar spawns here, guarantees it. Giving up camo for this rotate is interesting. Doesn't get the cleanup on Trippy. Trippy now 1 bullet, just about half capped on the hill here, so SSG still holding the side of the map they want. As long as they got the spawns on their side, this is easier. Don't understand the technical side. Can anyone explain why midship ran so poorly? It has to do with the curved structures on the map. Midship uses special curved geometry or whatever, like the Covenant pieces are curved. And curved structures have more polygons in them, which apparently require more of the GPU to like, compute or whatever. And the lighting can take a lot of the frames as well, but it has to do with the structures in the map. You'll find the maps that run the best are the ones that have like jagged, flat surfaces. This map has a lot of that, right? Once you look into center map and midship, that's when the frames drop the most because there's like a whole variety of curved objects, right? SSG have 10 seconds to break this hill, by the way. FaZe is locking it down. It's a 3v3. Lucy getting the shields back. Looking for Penguin. Yes, so somehow he does max damage, but can they break the hill last second, right? 4 seconds to make it. They're not going to do it. They're dying. FaZe with the lockdown. Eco last second on 0. Oh, he didn't make it. I don't know if he missed a G-slide off the rock there, right? Because the way he was coming in, he could have maybe hit a G-slide from the rock from loop. And that might have been the difference, but they do not make it in the last second. Optic have just finished their Fortress CTF.
That is just good.
And we got a 5
right there.
gifted.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Rarky with the 5. You go, brother. Thank you, man. Tamthrax, Codenames, Lingering Far, K Miller, and Pink Your Ink, or Pin Your Ink. I don't know. Welcome to the map. Dippin' your ink. I can't even read, bro. We're at 1423 out of 1500. Trying to rebuild the army in here, bro. We'll go back to, let's go bound POV for Optic and update the scores.
Pretty tired. I keep saying it, but damn, I'm tired. I don't really feel like I'm on flow.
4-3 right now, FaZe. And 8-2 in the Optic Scrim. No, it's 9-2 in the Optic Scrim, probably, right?
I have 500.
What happened?
I have 500 friends.
We're chilling with 554, you guys on YouTube. If you're lurking in the YouTube, I appreciate you all. Please like the broadcast.
It's the boy Matt Craig,
Please sub.
He's diffy.
We're right at 63,200. It'd be dope if by the end of the month we could hit 64K. We're 5 away from 63,200. If you guys are lurking in YouTube and not currently following, I'd appreciate it.
Hello, Boo Bear Craig.
The army's never gone. Numbers may be lower, but the battle will still be won. I appreciate it, Rocky. Yeah, we lost 200 when the stream started. It's just because you guys have been gifting so much at once, right? So they all the time out at the same time. 64K, hopefully by the end of Hammerfall was that?
I've been limping the whole time.
By the end of April. We have to go crazy.
I've been this whole time.
Yeah.
As inflation wins. What about you, Johnny? Been on Sim the whole time, or?
12.
Yeah, Bound's been on like 10 to 13, I guess. Formal's been upwards of 20 though. Seems.
I'm not doing that shit, dude.
Somebody could G slide under air if you want.
I'm gonna get bumped there.
Yeah, do that.
All these guys got egos. For some players, it's more obvious than others, but like you have to fundamentally have an ego about your ability in the game if you want to be the best, right? It's like just for some players, it's just like more abundantly clear when you listen to them talk and watch them play. But like, I think a good example, like somebody like Roy was very modest, but like the ego was, oh my god, bro, he sticks his teammate accidentally. That was literal carnage. Somebody like Roy, you wouldn't know, but you can feel it in his gameplay, in the way that he plays. The ego's there. He has an internal belief, right?
Last week, sniped on him twice.
Yeah, Siggy.
Watch me long screen. Long reach. Hit him.
Long one.
How's it going, Colonel? Welcome, brother.
They go bottom in, careful.
Less on top tower. You might push me in red.
Yeah, top one.
Sure.
Hey, push over. Dude, two red. Wow.
Yeah, pipe drip, sorry.
Pipes. I got a melee.
Why for nerds? Why is the ego? Yeah, combined with the fact that we're all nerds and social skills might be a little limited, right? So it's like they'll have the ego and not fully recognize, like, you maybe not have the self-awareness or even care enough, you know, care enough to know if it's like
Once you play, I'm playing for this.
what you think about him, basically, and how he portrays himself.
That's it.
Awkward gunfight. Bound will win it.
Watch out, Seal. You have a timing. You can push that.
Yeah, go ahead. Heels on pipe door. They're gonna move ball pipe door thing. Any dodge?
He's fighting.
Someone gone.
I see good one.
Give me another one on me.
It's interesting seeing Legend on land, right?
Absolute pipes, one.
Legend's like one of the quieter players, but on land he was loud, bro. And he was shit talking more than like the rest of Optic somehow.
Nice. Live.
Yeah, it's too fresh.
Small like Sella.
You have to have a confidence in this space.
One's
Yeah.
sticky, one's sticky.
Well, it's competition. You think of sports professionals, and the confidence is the same with them too. And even more dramatic depending on the sport. Like you look at UFC, and the egos in UFC have to be like, you know, higher than anything, because it's literally you versus. Well, it's you versus you, but you know what I mean? It's like you gotta be a better fighter. You gotta intimidate people with your ego.
Yeah.
Bound is on 108. 108. Might as well be on 120 because he's inside the monitor.
Right stairs, yeah. John's dead.
Yeah. Conor McGregor's story for sure, yeah. Meteoric rise and then, you know, unfortunate fall off.
That is just
And he wasn't even that old.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Gut with the gifted. Gut, how we doing, brother? Total of 48
Was there,
gifted. Hope you're doing well, man. Broken
He
Spud, welcome to the way.
He could be in the legend corner, John.
We're trying to rebuild the army. Sitting here at 1423.
Let's
We're
go.
losing a sub every minute, bro. We were just at 1423.
Watch your pipes, Abby.
Beautiful shots at a bound. Those are the peak shots you like to see.
Watch out on grab, guys.
I'm not following UFC too closely. Is
Harsh.
McGregor coming back or what? Like I feel like he was supposed to fight. What's his name? And then they delayed it.
You can take A.
Yeah, wait.
What is he like 35 or 36? Like he could continue fighting like low key, depending on his injuries. He's done.
Yeah, come here.
That's a shame.
Bottom bear, guys. Bottom bear.
I mean, I don't know much about his personality, but the way he fought,
Yeah.
his personality in the fight was entertaining.
Yeah, I'm long.
Tom Paul.
Just damn
Maybe.
good Halo. My God.
My God, brother, 5-month resub. Welcome back. I appreciate you, Tom.
I'm trying to live.
Now just cooking everything with this shock right now, getting involved. Got a full lockdown from C to A.
3 shots again.
With Bound in the long haul, just taking on the army, bro. Finds 2. That movement. This guy's a peak fiend.
Make sure to block.
Too rich? Yeah. He says he's running for president? No way. Ryan McGregor was great. Sad shell of it. Oh, that's a yeah, I mean, I don't know, man.
Watch out. Next week.
It's a crazy gamble, you know, that you take in that sport.
Yeah.
The injuries and, you know,
We can spawn him.
how they harm you for life, right? The brain damage and all that.
I'm going bear.
I guess football technically is even more brutal.
One's coming to play.
Makes more money not funny.
Yeah,
Fighting, yeah, it makes sense. Zach, it's like, you know, he doesn't have to worry about
Batteries the Ballas right now.
taking head injuries and shit too.
Play.
Yeah, bottom bear. Yeah, I'm
Gonna
trying
fight Jake Paul.
I want to make
to.
Yo, but Logan Paul wrestling, low key
Yeah, fuck.
is like
One's balanced,
talented.
one's red, one's good beard, good beard.
Like Logan Paul is actually impressive as a wrestler,
Yeah.
man. Like I don't really watch wrestling, but I see his
It's
clips
long,
on Twitter,
man.
and it's like typical. The guy does some crazy
It's on,
shit,
it's on,
like
it's on,
acrobatics.
Yeah, they push up, they push up, they push up.
One's long, one's long, one's long. One could be 2-1.
He's got like a great. I don't know. He's
Yeah, go upstairs. One's over upstairs.
he's well aligned with the sport.
One goes to one.
Tyson fight was ridiculous,
Bottom A, bottom A, bottom A, bottom A.
and the amount of money it made was even more ridiculous. Super athletic for
Yeah,
someone
I'm
with
pumped,
minimal
I'm
training.
pumped.
Yeah, he's definitely got. He's
Fucking
definitely
they just
athletic,
said
bro.
we fuck.
Pound just nuked his teammate.
Pipes, guys.
Made
No
up
pipes,
for
no
it though.
pipes.
Kills Glory. SLG
Doesn't
Glory
make-
coming on
no,
top and
no.
pipes here. Unless
Yeah,
Formal
pipes,
shuts
wait.
it down, right? Kills SLG. Formal with the ball, gonna drop
Could be again, John. Could be again.
from the
Yeah,
back
again,
of
he's on.
pipes here. It's a food chain. Bound looking to get involved with it too. You got players spawning in A as they wrap through pipes, so they're constantly getting shot in the back here. Bound gonna have the same issue with him.
Pipes, hell weak, hell weak, hell weak. Hell him, McCat, hell him, McCat, hell
All
weak,
the
hell
money in
weak.
the world makes you ask yourself if
Yes.
you want to
Hell
keep
needles,
getting
one shot,
punched in
needles,
the
one
face
shot,
for
one shot,
sure.
needles. One shot, needles, still. Yeah, they can make
Oh yeah, I'm not saying they're not scammers.
Jump, one shot. Batteries one.
I'm just saying I tip the
Batteries,
athleticism.
fuck. Give me top right, give me top right. Yeah. The glass, glass, glass.
Bro, just
Sit
zipped
up right,
in
sit
the
up right.
goal.
Nice. Where's stairs, where's stairs? Yes.
Someone's like, camera jump, I think.
Take her.
Long with Kemo.
That's right. Not this weekend, but next
Is he
week in
vertical?
Arlington.
These guys. Kemo was long, guys. Kemo was long. That's Woodham, I think.
One tower as well.
Kim's on me, Kim's on me. Fuck, Kim's in red, Kim's in
Beat down
red.
so early.
Is
Dude,
Kimmo
a
shocked up red, Kimmo shocked up red.
comfortable time opportunity for
Good
Nemesis if they play efficiently. They got to force 4
Yeah,
dead
last
without
one's
any
up, last
trades. This is big. SLG gets one. They can bring it to C now and actually
jump,
create a
jump.
setup and give Optic some trouble.
What do you go this guy?
This is good looks out of Nemesis.
Sorry, man.
Optic from the perimeter, isolating
Nice,
Glory
nice
like
break.
that was huge. Legend calling scamming, right? Like Glory dropping early is
Yeah,
going to
play
make
for
it
me,
easy
play for
for
me,
Optic to
sorry.
break this setup.
I'm looking out, sorry.
You got to respect their patient approach to controlling the full map before they just go straight for the ball, right?
Where? Top here, weak. Top here, one shot. Yes. One.
Pipes on me.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that Tyson fight was wild, bro.
Shit.
Optic coming out with round 1. It's looking pretty comfortable for Optic as this goes on. I got
Where I'm at.
excited
Good bit to Kimmo.
when I saw how close it was first couple games of the scrim.
Okay, long.
Is SR not streaming? SR is not. They streamed Scrims versus LG yesterday. I missed it. They will be playing Nemesis on Friday. I don't think they have any
Sit down, sit
scrims
down, sit
till
down.
Friday
Sit
unless
down.
I'm crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why.
Belge one, Glory. Good.
Yeah. They want to one. They meet top right.
In last shot's
It's a one,
chat,
it's a
it
one.
said their next scrim was
Turn
4-11,
up,
which
turn
is
up.
Friday.
Let's get her man.
Triangle.
Spawn in, look at spawn in. Good ball, John. You can throw
You
it.
got invited to WrestleMania this year to hang out with
Yeah, blue
Bubba
pass,
Ray.
pass.
Wait,
Give me C
what?
pass. Yeah, give me C.
Sounds crazy.
Here,
Cal.
John, switch me.
Got with the resub.
Long glass.
That is just
11
good
months.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Let's go, brother. We're almost at a year. Welcome back.
One's one here.
That's Niels.
We're 1422 now, bro. We're going backwards.
We're trying to
I gotta not worry about it.
Going into good one.
Top gold, nice.
Batteries weak and get turban on me.
3v3 right now.
Ballage.
Turban weak. You guys gonna
Two.
One shot pipes. Two pipes.
Ooh, them replacing Glory. Nice
Blow
bait
ballage.
and switch from Nemesis. Keeps the ball on
Weak
their side.
Weak pipes, man. Go right. Take your time, good.
Fuck, man. Vulture's weak.
Going to Toronto for boot
Yeah,
camp?
I can look from
Oh, SR? That would be interesting.
Yeah, pulse weak.
That would be
Pulse
pretty
one.
cool.
Where's stairs?
Pretty new to the Halo scene, who's generally considered the best player in the world. There's not one player who would be like overall best at all times.
Kill me. Fuck.
Psych.
Yeah, bottom A.
I think just based off the recent
That's
tournaments,
good.
like Frosty's been looking like
Yeah, the
MVP.
ball's
Like
on
it's
me.
a
Yeah.
discussion. You know, there's no definitive best. Frosty at the
He's
recent
only running
tournaments has been a
across
standout. Renegade generally on Optic is the MVP.
Two top towers.
Lucid or Stellar on SSG.
Wait, one shot.
Any player that's won a world championship that's on a top team currently, you could make an argument.
I'm back side.
But yeah, there's no definitive best.
Batteries.
Frosty right now winning a lot of the MVP conversations just based off his performance in tournaments. I'm losing subs in real time. Yeah, we've lost like 230 in this one broadcast. Because we stream like daily,
There you go. I'm blasting.
and then the subs stay for 30 days, right?
Top bottom A.
Every time I look at it, it's like it's gonna. I actually,
One shot. Yep.
Might push me top.
Okay, I'm gonna bring it back in between games.
I'm over stairs. I'm in long. Stairs, I swear to God.
Pipes on me.
Stairs.
Yeah, Frosty's vibes are good right now.
Nice. Come on, come on.
In red dash anyone.
Fuck, I already sent it in. My bad.
2v2.
Yeah, John's in red.
Big
No,
1v1
one
on the
more.
box. Formal finds that kill on Glory from an
Nice.
awkward position. Ready to
Give
get
me long.
cleans
Give
up
me. Hey, give
SLG.
me. Watch your pipes.
This is looking way more like Slayer than the first round, right? 3 minutes in the clock already.
Someone? He's on ball.
Season 1 Lucid, yeah, I mean he was MVP for a reason, right? So yeah, year 1 of Infinite, Lucid was the MVP of the year. Like he got an award for it. One player gets an award every year, right? So Stellar got it the second year, Legend got it the third year. So you could say it like that. You could say, you know, during those time periods, the Halo community voted those players as the best.
Nice.
This year it's up in the air.
Yeah, he's been my cap probably.
I've been playing pretty hot, yeah.
We're in the side. Yeah. Good on, one on me.
Back when he was playing in CDL, awesome seeing him do well as he is. Oh yeah.
Anything else?
Well, Frosty was MVP back in Halo 5, and then he went to CDL between H5 and Infinite briefly, right?
Watch your top red.
Played for Florida Mutineers.
I
remember he was good in CDL, but he didn't like it as much.
Yeah, they can be bottom 8, they can be 8 by year.
Didn't get the same opportunity shots he did either.
Bottom tower, guys. I don't know where he's going.
Let's ball. Let's bottom here. Watch your one.
What happens if Optic has another second place this season? They just keep going. I don't see Optic's roster changing all year. Regardless of whether they get a second or a third place, like, I think they're pretty locked in for the year. I don't think there would be any change that they could make that would benefit them unless they poached a player off SR, but how could they poach a player off the team that beats them, right? Though Formal's done something like that before. Did players in H5 obsess over pro settings like they do on Infinite? Not to the degree we do on Infinite, because there were way less settings in Halo 5, guys. In Halo 5, everybody played on the locked-in, same FOV. There was just less settings in general. Everybody played on an Xbox, right? So you didn't play on different PCs with different tech. Like you had 60 FPS locked on Xbox. There was no dead zones, I don't think, either. Or maybe there was later. I can't even remember.
One step red, careful. He's probably upstairs. Could be upstairs. Can we look at it? I spawned it.
He wasn't going to drop anyone if they get second again?
I'm going to shepherd.
Why would he? Yeah, this is a clean slate, regardless of their placement. You know, obviously, Formal doesn't want second, but, like, he came into this year with this team. He's going to come out of this year with this team, regardless of how he plays.
Look at him.
Royal 2 could be, anybody on SR could be in the conversation for MVP. Anybody. They're that good.
Top eight.
I'm going straight up off of statistics and off like game-changing plays. Frosty has been in the spotlight recently. I don't think Optic can afford to buy him. No, but it just like doesn't. There's no strategic advantage to changing. He has this is a freaking super team. This is a god squad. This Optic, bro. The only advantage they could get is if they take cycle or last shot or something. Maybe that. I don't even know if that's an advantage. It's like. Or you take Frosty or something like that. But it wouldn't work. Like the vibes would be different. SR basically pulled like a lottery ticket and they've come out rich. Like we didn't expect SR to be as good as they are. 5 seconds and they're about to win this round. Can they save it? Gotta touch it last second. At 1 they touch it and that'll be enough to close the game. Tragedy for Nemesis, right? Getting swarmed in tower, no opportunity to rotate it to C. And Bound has 540 FPS. I just realized that. Bound and team lock in another game of ball. They actually have been very competitive in ball, Nemesis, but they just can't win anything, bro. 10-2 now. My God. Yeah, random music again, bro. Has the highest team vibes. Yeah, SR seems the most like confident, and they're laughing together when they're winning and stuff. Like they definitely have some great vibes. They know that they have the best potential to win at the moment, just based off the events they played, right? For the online and the case online. And the confidence to back it. But I still believe in Optic. Formal ever considered picking up Frosty at R2? Probably not Royal 2, but maybe Frosty. Yeah, I wish Frosty streamed his POV for scrims, but he also doesn't, like, give the same... I don't know if he gives the same level of, like... Because he plays on a different level in tournament. It'd be cool to see him stream scrims. Damn good is extremely marketable? Wait, what are you talking about? Damn good Halo t-shirts? If I had damn good Halo on a shirt, wouldn't that be like a copyright issue with Halo? To Microsoft? Or if it just says the word Halo with none of their branding, I guess technically speaking it's not associated with Halo. Why the match got beef? I honestly don't know, but I don't know if it's like beef, but there, like, low key though, like there is beef, but there isn't beef. You know, it's like I don't really know the details, but they don't play together on the same team at least. They're rivals. I'd see them more as like rivals. They have similar playstyles as well, World 2 informal, sort of at least. Playing on no sleep? Why is he playing on no sleep? What was he doing? Gaming all night? We're watching Lucid right now. This is SSG. First phase. They've been losing the scrim. I'm not sure what the current scoreline is. We've got less than 30 seconds to close this game out before we go back to Optic here. Penguin right now 14 and 18, negative on the scoreboard. Stellar is 15 and 27. Did I read that right? Stellar with a very uncharacteristic negative stat line as FaZe will likely be winning this. Eco in the back of the base. Could get a last-second pull. If he stays alive, that's huge. They got a 2-dead stagger. 1v1 with Falcated. Falcated, does he shut down Lucid? Big kill on the foul, but that timing, the delay at a foul might be enough. With 3 seconds, they pull it. Snakebite with the toss. Stellar with the collection. OS is up. Lucid with the snipe. Deleted and suppressed. Spiral spawn here. Spiral. Could be Spiral. Lucid ready with the snipe. OS coming in. And in OT, SSG have an opportunity to close this out. Wait, Eco dead bottom mid. That's a huge pick. Ranger Cali. Hey, Ranger Cali. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If that's who I think it is. They gotta touch it. Sudden death. They're not gonna get it. Somehow they fumble. Somehow. That was looking so good, right? They had OS control. How did Eco die so quick? Lucid with a sniper forced to go center map and then in an awkward position couldn't hit the shots he needed to win the game.
Let's get up there. Let's get.
Hi, Cali.
Bottom.
On the
Any standout scrims? Optic versus Nemesis is exciting because we've never seen it before. So we put more of our focus here today. But it's been pretty confident in Optic's favor. It's 10-2. FaZe is beating SSG right now, which is notable. It's 5-3 FaZe SSG. This is Legends POV on Optic. We've got no Nemesis POV, so I can only watch Optic for the scrim. I'm not complaining. Legends a go for sure. Right about the skins, it seems you can't use the year 2 launch cross core so well technically not use skins. They're new to all. Wait, what are you talking about, King? The ones that Optic are using?
Nice.
Jag är on screens. We can play. Watch out, play. I got screens on me, screens.
Bro, the denial at a legend. He's a bullet from death. Wow, and he lives.
Cuts free.
Great work playing his life. And then he finds the kill on Glory later. Damage onto SLG. All this mileage he's getting off of surviving on screens right there. Good weak as well. B spawns for the rest of the team as he pushes up here. He's going to fight multiple.
Pillars, guys.
Yeah, he's pinging it already. And that'll split the spawns with their pressure.
All three.
Oh, everybody.
Watch out.
Someone doesn't hit the head of Woodham right there. That isolation though, right? The micro movements that they do to cut all potential angles. Like Nest could not contribute. Holy, end it? I don't know about that. It is confident though.
I don't think he's pushing you, dude.
Higher FPS help your shot? Yeah, it'll help. The game will feel more responsive. It's not going to make you a god, but the game will feel more responsive. It also won't fix bad habits. 2 dead. Beautiful damage at a legend, right? Doesn't miss a beat. 3.
I'm getting corner.
He's spawning. No, he just spawned. Maybe see.
Nemesis got the first hill. We didn't get to see it. So they do tie the game with 3 minutes.
I'm on bottom.
I think Native will have a roster. If they were to have a roster, they would have had it already. So I don't think we'll see it until later in the year. If anything, I'm not sure what's going on with Native. Then again, like Ryan Noob still needs an org and Lethal, so hopefully they get one. Nemesis is in US, yeah. I believe. They're not in Halo anymore, Rubik's. They have no plans to be in Halo because they still sign APG. APG's in Halo. Boot camping before Arlington, right? Yeah, is it a strategic investment for Envy to pick up a team like Triggers Down or Reversal Perfy though? With their current placing, right? It's like not really a strategic investment. As much as I want to see the players represented by orgs, like the teams have to perform better to give like a good reason to invest. Woodham's on 12 ping. You can see Woodham's POV, or are you just making a guess? I would love to see Woodham's POV, bro.
Yeah. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
Small 100%. Small 100%.
United.
Finds the trade. Should be a guaranteed hill for Optic. Just about here.
Ulti.
Woodham streaming? You're tripping, aren't you? Oh, you're talking about APG. No. Hold on.
They have seed. Don't get it.
Man's trolling.
Big door, 1 seat, 2 seat. Big door and 2 seat. There's Vato, I think.
Top tower, weak bottom tower.
Bottom again. Bottom middle going dummies, I think.
Top tower, one shot.
Everyone try. I'm gonna get cuts from me, probably.
Stars.
Just patient play at a legend here.
Stars. Top tower.
Pound cleans up the kill.
Top tower.
Top tower guaranteed. Almost jumps off the map. Holy. Top mid.
That's true.
Only one player alive here.
One shot he put shit on me. He's way well.
Absolute white box.
Any white box?
Trying to go big.
Could push up his cuts in a second here too. Legend ready for it.
Breaking green. They want to go pillars.
One guy's small.
Yeah, smaller SOG.
Left mid, one shot.
Damn. Weapon's so powerful in a situation like that.
Dummies.
Just a guaranteed kill.
I don't want so much too.
Showed his POV earlier, I believe.
Careful. Bad spot.
Who showed his POV? He was
Nice,
on
dude.
12. Something nice.
Yeah, 3 bullets on.
I'm gonna go pillars. Guys.
Next one shot.
Let's come in. One no.
Next one shot.
If he was streaming like before the scrims, maybe.
I'm almost over.
Mid weak. One shot mid. Absolute 1 bullet, guys. Nice. 3 dead. Get time. Let's get green.
Luminosity
Don't dive.
and
Nice.
Luminon are two different teams. Luminon is Latum roster, I believe. Luminosity is Piggy's team.
One shot green. Two green.
I gotta get out.
Yeah, you gotta get out. You have to get out.
Got to be lights out gameplay at a Nemesis if they want to win this right.
Weak top mid.
Times against them now too.
Okay, nest 10 mid, guys. Nest 10 mid. Mid weak. Watch out mid.
Block down.
Next week as fuck.
Finds Woodham. Tower control here still for Optic. It's a difficult fight for Nemesis to get through. Yeah. SLG with the sniper doing work. He's dead though. Lunchbox calling camo.
Green and white ball. Pillars and green. Pillars and nest. Get also
Green. Two guys weak.
Beautiful damage.
Nest.
One shot nest.
Nice shot. Back green weak. I'm trying to find out.
Everything's so efficient on Legends POV here, right? Just sitting on the back edge of the hill. He knows how to back out immediately. Has a perfect reaction on both players. He wanted to milk time.
What's up, man?
Don't time. Playtime.
Did you hear him get kind of pissed about that? Yeah.
Playtime.
Legend wanted the team to play time before they capped it. He told him to get out the hill.
Lead.
Optic got 4 dead, like 3 or 4 dead there, so they did have such a significant advantage that it would have been a good strategic idea to play extra time and then cap it. Even though they still have their advantage on the map, they're playing time on mid.
Watching you being mad.
Top it. Going top end, John. You look top end.
Gotta try the TMR sticks. I still haven't tried them. Waiting on the game cert G. Oh, so the TMR sticks are on the game cert too now?
A put.
I know Battle Beaver has them.
White wall.
One nest.
Yes, what's that?
Shut up in.
Bound was on 12.
One nest.
He's pillars.
Shot.
One, I think.
Yeah, much.
Dummies, I think.
2 dummy door. 2 bottom mid, dummy door.
Training weak. Watch out training.
That's actually a sick nade.
Training dead.
Yeah, Glory has no choice but to chow with that nade.
TMR
TMR sticks. Yeah, they're like new controller sticks or something.
He's in the vent.
playing hill or not is the same. They're winning. They're 3-1. So if they just play the timer, what can they do, right? By not being committed to the hill, Optic's 4 positions are sort of unknown to Nemesis, right? They can roam around the map and be in awkward positions and force kills on Nemesis. Versus like giving up intel that at least one of them is mid.
We keep up.
And stalling the timer.
One trap. Oh.
It's about to be GG's.
What's up, so I'm moving.
Still just sitting in the corner and jumping, whoever that player is. Cornwall now dead too. Low key locking this hill down. Legend at a numbers disadvantage here, but Bound with a pinch. He milks long enough for Bound to get involved, and then OS spawns. Not calling the spawn and the rotate there from Nemesis. They get out. Should be GG's right here. Done. So Battle Beaver. I have just a Series X Battle Beaver.
Play time. Like just like we're milking the time and then we cap it.
Just a standard.
Yeah, no, I didn't like understand you honestly.
Oh, okay.
Woodham's last stream was 4 days ago. Oh, okay, there you go. It wasn't Woodham then. If they're in Texas, they should have good ping. If they're boot camping in Texas. SSG and FaZe are playing Slayer Origin 30-24 here as they do lead. A Series X like the base controller is a Series X controller for the Battle Beaver that I use. Just a standard Series X is the base of the controller, right? And then it's modified from there. As a 4 dead for FaZe. They're spawning all corners of the map here. What the hell? Gotta be red. Getting horrible drift out the box with the first. Second time, I just decided I'm not a fan regardless. Yeah, the Elite 2 has a lot of... it's got like a warning if you buy it on Amazon or something, doesn't it? Because people return it often. Breaks down. Only benefit of the Elite is how easily accessible it is. And if you got like one of those warranties, you can trade it in, I guess, for another. But... it's like... nowadays, it's not a great option. I haven't tried the new Scuff. I've tried the GameSir and the Razor. Those controllers are good. The Victrix looks like it breaks easy, but I heard it's got good sticks. It's looking like a pretty confident win from SSG in this map. I'm not sure how FaZe brings this back, right? 6 kills from closing it out. Snakebite with a pinch on the right side. He's in a 1v1 fight with somebody in the base. He wins it on foul, and Lucid doesn't even have to go help him. Looking for Trippy now instead. 5 kills to close it. Snakebite getting aggressive here. Lucid whiffs the jump. Whiffs it twice. He's not involved. Penguin gonna dunk on him from Top Cat now. Lasted me 6 months and they wanted me to pay to have it fixed. You're elite for 2 or 3 years. It honestly, every time you buy a controller, it's a lottery ticket. So you never know, right? Like a lot of people have issues with the Elite, but people have some people have none, right? I've had Battle Beavers last for a year plus. And I've had Battle Beavers conk out of me in 6 months or less as well. So it's like, I really don't know, you know? It's unfortunate. These controllers are not exactly built to last. That's why GameSir and Razor are more approachable right now, because they're relatively cheap, all things considered. If you don't care about too many paddles, like GameSir only has 2 paddles, but it's like a $50 concontroller. US, and then the Razor has tons of perks and 6 back buttons, or what is it, 4 back buttons, 2 in the top for 100 US for the wired version. The deal makes it more worthwhile. I heard Scuff is pretty good, but I honestly don't know. The new Scuff, I've heard pretty good things. Legend POV CTF. This man gets his hands on a flag and it's GG's. Ever play keyboard and mouse? Not for Halo now. I played mouse and controller. It's actually fun in this game. Beautiful headshot.
One guy, flag.
Making that vertical adjustment is tricky. From that position.
Yeah, one's fire in front base. One's fire, one's going core jump, man.
I don't know if the DualSense controllers are allowed in tournament though.
Nice. One's the piece for the first.
P2 and 2 guys P2 on me, 2 guys P2. I got a straight, P2 again. P2 full shield.
Yeah,
I got P shoot probably? P shoot.
Interesting.
P jump probably?
2 in their flag. What the fuck? 2 in their flag.
One shot at P2 player, absolute.
Stepping again. What the fuck just happened? But
Just got nuked.
Nice.
Nice, good, good.
The flex one, okay, he's the front base going the P jump.
Is horseshit if you're actually a good player. You talking about the new scuff, Weston?
Let's go try.
Nice shit.
Because the last scuff, like the instinct, I'm not a huge fan.
Nothing orange, nothing.
The control itself is fine, but the paddle design is.
Argent, we can't Argent. Argent. Watch over.
Nice escape out of Legend. That jump up the angle like that. Avoids getting headshot, dodges the nade explosion, but then dies in the 1v1. Scuffed instinct was awfully. I wasn't a huge fan of that.
On nades, weak.
Okay, the front base is top mid.
K1.
Let's go P1.
K1 engine.
Yeah, help separate. Get him, get him.
PT and
Careful,
cover.
do not all die,
Yeah, let's go. Our flag. He's pulling it.
Clear our base. I'm responding. Clear gen.
Argent, dead. Argent again.
Watch out the event.
Watch it, dead. Be dead. Let's get it.
One's event.
Got a fastball on Woodoo.
Flag.
Still lose a flag despite it.
Yeah.
Watch out the flag. Absolute glory.
Nemesis on a heater right now. Going from one cap to a
To the
second
window,
pull.
And
Optic already staggered. Legend with a beautiful pre-nade looking to cut it off. Doesn't quite hit it though. Bound's not dead too, so it might be a guaranteed flag. It's going to be tough for Legend to save this.
Watch out that front base.
Good patience out of Legend in the last shot, but doesn't hit the head, and all of a sudden we're down 2-0, and Nemesis got momentum. They're on top of the camo here too.
he's behind me.
What is this cycle, right?
One.
Top center, one is camo.
Watch out, John.
Hey, go.
Sniper takes two. Finds camo top mid, 100% dead to Woodham here. Sniper drone finds it for a triple. Looking for the over as they do break into the base here. Formal from back base. Isolating any kill he can find. And Woodham takes it, right? Woodham getting over his head. Somehow wins the fight. Now Optic in trouble once again. Flag going through util. Glory sitting in a corner finds a backspack on Legend. That was a hard read out of Glory. He knew the overextension was coming through and he sat in a corner and found him. Nemesis is in their heads. They're in their heads. They're running another, bro. What the hell? Glory gets an immediate pull. They will shut him down for that. Maybe getting a little overzealous. As Nemesis finding some mileage here. Late Scrim.
They're inputting.
Where?
Watch out, shoot for streams. Nice. Let's get separate.
Here's the efficiency out of Legend. This is why I wanted to watch his POV. Skates all the way to util with a perfect run.
One trap there from base.
The way he hit that G slide out the window and then look back into fridge spawns too, right? So much efficiency. He's prepared to shoot back and get a max speed run out at the same time. Does plan it. 3-1 though.
Yeah.
Watch it. Get a bench. Watch it.
Obviously playing on controller is better. I got used to playing on mouse and keyboard. I want to make that switch.
Let's go fridge.
Controller is not free. Like certain aspects of controller are better than MK. Like where you're probably going to be lacking is your movement side. And your aim placement discipline outside of the individual. Like the straight up gunfight, generally controller has the advantage. But everything outside of that, like there's a lot of skill to maximize your ability on controller.
Two PC, yeah. One's on camera right now. He's gonna be top card, John.
Ready?
170 to 200 for controller. Yeah, it's expensive.
Nice.
He's
3-second flag run? It was not, but it was fast. Optic from center map with numbers advantage here.
He's a fridge.
Ooh. They're not util side.
Car one also.
Yeah, car two.
Two car two.
Shrooms, walked in.
Renegade dies to Glory from Shrooms.
Watch our engine.
I see good shit.
Should be right in his face, yep.
Top card.
Oh my god. Straight up 1v1s like that, like just taking notes on how quickly Legend is changing direction with the strafe, right? Nice patience. Finds Woodham. Having trouble switching from dual sense. Rarky with 5. Hold on.
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Wallfish, Royce, G-Triss, Big Bird, Monster Crush. Welcome to the way. Rarky, thank you, brother. You're freaking go. 78 gifted. If you can get to 100, Rarky, I gotta add you as a VIP, bro. 1426 out of 1500. Holy.
Watch out.
Nice.
Spinning flag.
Just spawn engine, bro. Fucking dead.
All effect sticks aren't as responsive. The GameSir feels a little off to me. The GameSir should be more responsive than. Wait, what do you mean?
Watch out flag, watch out flag.
What's up, guys? What's up, guys?
The thing with the Hall effect sticks is they don't have drift, and
Right, the flag
having a
is
little
great.
bit of
Follow me,
drift
follow me,
isn't
careful,
bad
follow
in
me,
Halo
thanks,
all the
pressure.
time.
The window.
Seems to give up no problem with him. Yeah, 100%. Woodham is the one player in MK at this level, though, who's really kind of revolutionizing the capabilities of the peripheral, you know?
Flag weak.
Like, I don't really see anybody play like Woodham. Man's different.
The Peter. On cam.
Gonna be at 3K subs. We got a lot of work to get there, bro. We're losing them as we're gaining them.
Flag weak.
He's in the way.
That was nasty. Jumps up with a thrust, and he's immediately ready for Fridge. Clean fights here at a Legend as he stays alive and locks down this anchor. He'll continue spawning Fridge and back base here. Get ready for window. Yep. That's a guaranteed flag for Optic, and they got a lockdown of the map. He's got no ammo. It's a beatdown. Most damage you could have done.
One's urgent. The Shrooms. One's the Shrooms.
Three shims. Back flag.
Hey, Cameron, thank you, brother. Howdy.
Back flag.
Ready.
Pull back.
Hey, live for so long he had no freaking ammo. And there's no weapons in the util at all, bro. If he hit a melee nade, that actually might have been
Fucking poor dude. He's first. Fuck.
a little better.
Turn up together.
Beat down nade.
Watch out
Fridge.
Trying to bank it off the roof or something to kill Sniper. Sniper gonna dodge those nades and stay up. Still hiding in the fridge on his right hand side. Two-player hit up B-door. Skill jump to the window. Somehow from car. That shut it down completely. Those shots from across the map took Legend's confidence away on the skill jump. He has to run at util for the safe play now. Spawners in fridge here. They could still definitely get through with this run.
Come on, 2 man. Watch.
Uh-oh.
The shrimp.
P2.
Good, simple, efficient run at a Legend, taking it the safe route instead of mid-map, knowing that he lost timing off the skill jump to the window, right?
I'm blocking fridge.
Nicely done. They tie it up with 2 minutes. 10-2 is, yeah, I mean, shit.
Peter weak.
Tough shit for sure.
Low.
Big win. Woodham trades it.
Ready.
The last one alive, careful, the last one.
PlayStation have a version of the Elite. They have Scuff and stuff like that, but I don't know about Elite. Version of the Elite. They might have something like that.
Probably pizza, John.
Yeah, he's hyper aware and he's very mechanically
Bottom mid weak.
efficient with like all of his runs.
The back flag.
Shut the front base.
Moves around the map like bound too.
The car, guys.
Sniper dead.
Watch your car, bro. Going bottom center.
Uh-oh.
Bottom car, one.
Like the speed that he gets that angle, right? Anybody else is not going to make it to that position in that time, and that rotate would be a waste of time.
Ready.
But if you move as fast as Legend, that rotate is like optimal. Keeps him out of the sight lines of any spawners in yellow. Nemesis is in Optic's pool for Arlington. Interesting, Joe.
I'm one.
Nemesis getting all the reps they can before the tournament, right? They'll be scrimming SR later in the week.
Watch that engine.
Holy shit. Two. We can die when you're with the last one.
Dual Sense Pro, there you go. Something like that, right? Or Edge.
Ready.
Across the center weak. Watch the car, center absolute guys.
Pizza.
Ready.
Kill a gen. Glory hit him once. On her head glitch. Kill a guy.
I can make a
Flag is weak.
He's weak flag.
Almost dunked on Sniper, but Sniper gets the kill with less than a minute. Nemesis might be able to take this with less than a minute. Bound on the return. It's not a guaranteed read, though. They will be coming up. The P-door is pre-nading it. Out from bottom mid here. Bound does have it.
Nice, dude. Nice.
We might be going OT. Optic have advantage in the yellow base, though. Glory takes the kill.
Is he pissed on Sniper?
Glory gonna slow it down. Nemesis playing defense. Legend from mid-map. What can he do?
Come on.
He's gonna block Fridge coming through this direction, looking for a pinch. Woodham with full confidence, diving out the window. Dies to Legend. Legend says shit on, bro. Legend talking trash. Woodham dying might cost the game right there, not gonna lie. Because now they're caught in a pinch here. They still spawn Fridge. They're blocking every spawn. That split happened the instant before he got there. He reopens the Fridge and back base. Should be GG's right here. Back base. It's back base. Bound already on top of the spawns. Util now?
One's going bottom.
Dead. Oh, didn't get it. Optic in OT. Last couple seconds, right? Crazy 1v1 with Woodham at the end there. And then that split spawn. My God. Yeah, Legend's movement is insane, dude. So efficient. Woodham diving out the doorway with the commando like that, bro. It's a chaotic decision to make. If only he got away with it. Would have been a different story. Is that an 11-2 for Optic? And this game ends the moment we get here. That's a SSG victory as they do close the gap on FaZe. 5-4, I believe, FaZe now. It's looking like a real competitive scrim between SSG and FaZe, and we'll definitely be jumping over dedicated with them once this one ends. Not expecting too much more out of the Optic scrim. I spend a lot of time watching Formal normally, and we don't get Bound in Legends POV, so I want to give them more attention. Yeah, we're back to Bound. Because they don't stream anywhere near as often.
Sino Pep, thanks for 0 for 3, my boy. Appreciate it.
Shoot yourself in the foot, deadass. Not trying to be a dick. Your aim and everything about your gameplay could be more efficient with an overclock controller. Though Gunny uses Elite, right? Isn't Gunplexion one of the few players that still uses an Elite V2 and plays like nasty with it? I don't know. Like, is 6.5 FaZe? Okay. Yeah. Change, like, getting a better controller is helpful, but like the actual change to gameplay, you know, it's not like gonna make you a god all of a sudden. You know, it's like if you're a good player, regardless of what peripheral you're playing on, you're gonna be a good player. Not too long ago, Lucid was playing on a scuffed instinct and dominating in Year 1 HCS.
Server guys, one shot.
Repair 1, repair 1.
Yeah, one shot repair.
I was full sniper.
Two fucking swear, damn it. You blue elbow rockets, blue elbow rockets. There's 2 blue elbows,
500 plus. Yeah, well, he's at 4. Wait, he's all. Bro, his FPS is everywhere.
Like one shot.
From high 300s to 400s.
Push up the window.
What's the best controller? It's really a preference thing.
Yo, I'm aggressive with Flash, guys.
Crazy win if he gets it.
He's maybe only close up thing, John.
Just keep moving, but there's just no winning the gunfight. Trying to get with the Rockets, finds a trade at the very least.
I'm going window, man. I'm going window.
Max FPS? I don't know if there is a max FPS. Just depends on how good your rig is, right? Bound likely has a pretty powerful PC.
Yo, one's going...
This map definitely tanks frames,
Take
yeah.
your time.
Similar problem that Midship has is there's a lot of like rock geometry on this map that has a lot of polygons.
Yeah, red bear weak. Mercy. Blue miss, guys. Bottom. Watch out, bottom, I'm pretty sure. Watch out, dead.
Nice kill.
You won. Bottom mid, John.
Nice snipe from bottom mid. SLG dead too. Should be snipe control for Optic here.
Spawn blue then. Spawn them all blue. There's 2 blue window on me, guys. 2 blue window on me. Tell me.
Are they pushing too fast to split the spawn is the question though.
Yeah, 2 blue mains, both one.
Top down.
Nice.
John.
Red and back. Oh fuck.
Wait, Roger.
Bound get the most out of awkward positions, right? Yeah, I think they split the spawns.
Yeah, I'm bottom blue, John. I'm bottom blue. Watch out, bottom blue.
Cali, I'd love that.
Oh, yeah, bottom blue, John, come guys.
I don't even need a couch. Like,
One
it'd be cool if I could help out a charity like Gamers for Giving and just sit on a chair in their hub, whatever they got, you know? I'll start with that. I'll take anything.
Blue cave. Careful, die. Yes, die.
We're here daily, bro.
I'm
just gonna keep putting the work in and just believe that, you know, one day things will make sense. We'll find a way to contribute in the LAN events. I miss going. 2 dead.
I'm looking for double.
Yeah, that'd be dope. Give me a little booth, and then a couch,
I'm going for targets.
and then a stadium, motherfuckers. No, I'm kidding. and then world domination, right, Chad? World domination.
You guys weak. Rockets.
Bound is in 3 freaking fights right now. Formal with the cleanup and SLG. On top of Rockets getting tagged in the back. Did not anticipate Woodham being there. Somehow, I don't know, Formal didn't comment or something, but that's 2 dead thanks to Woodham.
Yeah, could we snap you?
In my own room? I'm in my own room. I'm doing this all for my own room, bro.
They saw me.
Yeah, one's red oven. It's 2 red oven. Yes, sir.
Plays Xbox on LAN. Open bracket is played on Xbox. You're talking about Gunny, right? Yeah, Gunny plays on capped 120 because he plays on Xbox when he's on LAN.
Watch out.
The average rank player can even tell a difference between 120 compared to 300. No, the average rank player is not going to get much from 120 to 300 plus FPS. Like if you're struggling through any rank below the Onyx or even in low Onyx, you know, there's a lot you can work on without having a crazy souped up PC, you know?
Watch out, blue window. Hey,
30 to 24, comfortable lead for Optic right here.
Yeah,
Beat
the
red spawn's
bear.
guaranteed.
The bear right cave.
Bound has no fear, bro. He's out center, silver.
Step back,
Yeah,
step back,
like
step
he's
back.
open to the whole right perimeter. So if somebody comes out the elbow, they're shooting him.
On a mid, one trap on a mid.
It's just such a risky
Window,
place to
window,
be
window.
for a gunfight. He plays center map so often.
You didn't grab it. You didn't grab it.
Gunny plays on Xbox on land. Yeah, anybody that plays on the open bracket
look
plays
at
on
the
Xbox on land. Even the FFAs, you're playing on Xbox, I believe, on land. It's a shame it's Series X, but that's how it is. So that's why some people like Gunny play on 120
Yeah, on
FPS
his-
because they want an experience that feels similar enough to Xbox
Watch out, step.
as they can get it.
Watch out, get him. Nice. Look at me, John. Look at me, John.
One step at a time, bro. Let's just stay consistent for now.
Yeah, blue silver.
Yeah, look at me.
Blue flag.
If there's one thing I can do is I can be here and I can give you guys passion and attention and positive vibes. That's easy. I like this. All the other stuff, production value, operating this like it's a business, I got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, that's 3, blue 3. Just
But just showing up and just giving you passion, that part's easy. Should be just about a guaranteed win at this point. Up by 9. Bounce so freaking tricky to kill, bro. Nice cleanup, my god. When you got somebody who can move like this and is this flexible on the map, it's just... It makes him hard to kill and hard to predict in encounters, right? Like, he can just swerve into any gunfight he wants immediately. 4 dead. GG's, bro. 46 to 31. Optic looking like Slayer is their best game type versus these guys right now.
Yeah, we should push blue.
He's been up until 6 a.m. playing twos. That's what he was doing, playing money twos till 6. Thank you, Ballistic. Appreciate it, brother. If I read that right.
Yo, listen,
Basilisk. Basilisk.
One's from red. Go red server. Just walk around server. Let's play for this guy. Red server. There's top bar side. I'm trying to live. Top bar side.
Bounce said he didn't sleep, I think. I think he literally played until now, bro. He's been playing money twos, and then he, like,
Red flag.
I don't know. Apparently he didn't sleep.
This
This guy's had no sleep, dominating.
Yeah, bottom in. Watch out.
Chat, Reddit was getting a little, or not Reddit specifically, but like, I saw some of the comments for my streaming scrims, and I saw the biggest criticism of me right now is I give chat too much attention. Rubik's. I give some of your troll comments too much attention.
Got the stream off. Appreciate you guys watching first face cam stream.
That was it?
Good vibing, pretty good stream.
So they play one Slayer, they absolutely dominate, come out with a 12 to 2?
Fucking.
I think that might be the entire scrim chat. That was pretty confident. It was looking close at the beginning. I had some optimism about Nemesis potential with their boot camp, but safe to say they got some work to do. And they got a crunch. They're on freaking crunch time right now. What's the term I'm looking for when you're studying for a test, like everything, the whole course in like the last 2 weeks? Crash course. They gotta crash course it. Oh my god. Bound, brother. Thank you. We were literally just watching you, bro. Damn, Chrome. Chrome coming in hot. Holy shit. Okay, relax, brother. Bound, I appreciate you, man. Get some sleep. Chat's telling me you haven't been sleeping. You're still dominating somehow. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Crunch time. Cramming. Yeah, last second cramming. That's Nemesis. From now till Arlington, just getting adjusted to the time zone and cramming, bro. How's it going, Chromato? Yeah, shut up, Bound. Welcome, guys. How you doing, Kobe? All right, so we're locked into FaZe SSG for the rest of the stream now, guys. So get comfortable. This has been a pretty closely contested scrim. So if you're looking for high-level Halo, don't go anywhere. Even though we got no more Bound POV, safe to say Lucid is a treat to watch. And this actually could stay tied the whole way through. SSG been picking up some momentum late game, though. PC matters a whole lot. Wait, Xbox Play is totally different. Recently transitioned to PC last weekend. It's like a completely different game. What did you transition from? What Xbox? Y'all are going in right now. Eagle, we didn't watch a ton of Formal today because we had Legend and Bounds POV, so I wanted to give them more time. We watched like maybe 1 or 2 games from Formal. I think 2 games. PC definitely matters, bro. Don't get me wrong. But if you're trying to get to like Diamond or something and you think that like switching from your Series X to PC is going to be the game changer that's going to fix your habits, like it helps, but it's not going to make you a better player. It's a combination of everything, you know? From Series X to PC? Okay. I don't know. I went from Series X to PC and I stayed in Onyx. I don't know. It was like the same. But that was early. I haven't been on Series X since first year Infinite. $30 FPS to 120. That's a big deal. 30 FPS with an upgrade that's a whole different video game. That's a huge deal. Because the original Xbox, the draw distances, like everything about it is poor. Does it seem like SSG went stupid hard against Optic the other night? Maybe they did. Maybe because they knew that the competition was like, you know, was an important source of practice. They gave it an extra, you know, amount of focus. But you would think Optic would do the same. Would give the same to SSG. You never know, man. It varies from day to day. Video comment, bad habits, mistakes. I've done it in a variety of different videos. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's a good idea, Caleb. Like I have that recharge. When I'm breaking down a viewer's gameplay, it's like the title of the video is like how to fix your bad habits or something like that. And it's me breaking down a platinum level player and talking about important fundamentals that he's missing. Yeah, the VSync definitely is, that's a big difference. Something that's immediately noticeable with PC is the lack of VSync, so the lower input latency that you get. The thing is, you acclimate to whatever setup you're playing on, right? So it's like if I'm playing on Series X and I play on it long enough, and everything else is like competitive, like I've done everything I could to maximize Series X, then you would just get used to what you're playing on. You can get good at it, you know, like. Confident win from SSG. The last like 3 games that we caught the tail end of, SSG was definitively on top. So I'm not sure if they're just like gaining a ton of momentum. I'm pretty sure that ties the Scrim. So it was 6-5. It's got to be 6-all now. All right, we got a tight Scrim. We got at least 2 more games in this. And we'll see if SSG gets to pull away. We're basically exclusively Lucid POV because Stellar's background music. Yeah. Timmy's VP got 900 on a Series X. Yeah, that can be done. 1900 plus Onyx. What's that? Ice Kid. I think he's like 17 or something. Ice Kid PR. I don't know if he has a PC now, but he was playing on Series X in the like Onyx 2000 plus lobbies. I'm pretty sure. Y'all getting into a heated argument, Instinct. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Something about controllers. The Fly Digi controllers are banned on LAN. Any controller that has macro support is not allowed on LAN, I believe. But if you're not planning on playing on LAN, then apparently those controllers are good. So like the Fly Digi Apex 4, like I've heard good things. This is cool. Nemesis boot camping already in Texas, playing against Optic. Shyway streaming scrims. Might be my favorite content. Thank you, brother. Aw. Using macros confirmed? No. Hey, it's me. Sure, I'll give it a repost. Agreed, Callie. It's good to see Nemesis in NA. They need all the time they can get to get practice. So they're going to be playing SR on Friday, I believe. Even though that scrim didn't go too well for them, they got some more time. They should be like going hard every day, hopefully. We'll keep tabs on them. And I hope we get to see some streams. I don't know if they got a setup for it, but Wood and POV would be nice. Clarity of picture and distance. Xbox running 4K 120 is just not even close. Interesting. Running at 4K? Wait, why are you playing on 4K on the Xbox? Is that the way to do it? I play on the, I would play on like 1080p performance mode. Frame by frame test to show the GameSir made a difference. Yeah, it's noticeable. The GameSir's polling rate does make a difference. Yeah, if you're playing on 1000 hertz, you got a faster response. But in the end of the day, like it's like everything is pretty negligible. I would choose comfort over 5 milliseconds. You know what I mean? Like, what is it, like 5 or 7 milliseconds? Like, I can feel the difference between my Battle Beaver and my GameSir, but I like the paddles and the comfort playing on the GameSir, and that makes me play better, you know? Even though my aim might be snappier with the GameSir. Maybe over time I would get used to it, but like, I think preference matters with this stuff because, as, you know, even with the little advantages, it's kind of not, it's not like a huge game changer. Five MS is a lot? Not really. I already got like everything else dialed in, you know, so the game is already very responsive, and then you just play. At some point, you just gotta, you know, play good Halo. I don't know. I don't think that my controller choice is like the reason that I'm losing in ranked, you know. Like if I'm top in the world and I'm Lucid or something, then sure, 5 millisecond, you know, we're gonna get every little. My Netflix box, bro. Or I play Game Pass on a big screen TV before bed. You know, I play like freaking Ninja Gaiden. I appreciate the follow, whoever that was. Avertive. I see you, Nim. How we doing, Eagle? Super CC is an incredible and cheap coach. Yeah, Super CC and what's it? Warlord. I haven't worked with Super CC. I'd be down to. Warlord is also very affordable and has great insights. So you can start with something like more accessible and more affordable and learn something valuable there. I think the best thing you want is try to learn whatever it is that you think your weaknesses are and kind of come into the session with some understanding of like what you want to focus on and you know, what you're looking for from a coach so that you get more value for your time, hopefully. Every coach is going to have a process, but...
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh, my God.
Avertive, thank you for the tier 1 sub, brother. Welcome to the way. We are in game 13. FaZe versus SSG. They were tied 6-6. We got a tight scrim on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just tuning in, stay a while, all right? We got maybe 2 more games. Oddball Streets is a slow burn here. SSG already 2 dead. Is Snakebite picking up the pieces? They got to advance uphill to break the setup here for FaZe off the opening. Spawning in C as far away from the ball as possible. Double stacking up a lane as the first 2 spawners is generally what you want to do here. So Eco and Lucid running together, holding hands. Making sure they can pick up off of each other while they clear out this lane. Trippy rotating ball to B, though, interestingly, as Lucid checks every freaking corner. Where are these guys? With the early teabag at his aim? No way. What players are on Nemesis? It's Europe's #1 roster right now. So it's Woodham, SLG, Glory, and... oh my god. And Snipe Drone. Snipe Drone, Glory, SLG, Woodham. Based on the Optic and FaZe Scrims, looking like SSG is starting to figure things out more. Yeah, I mean, based on the Optic Scrim, it definitely looked that way. Today, though, they're so closely contested with FaZe that it makes it seem like they're in a similar spot, you know? I just think the top 4, it's like, it's going to change from day to day. It's kind of volatile. If SSG are playing hot on the weekend of Arlington, then who knows what their potential is. I think SR will definitely shut them down. It looks like SR has their number, like, regardless of how well they're playing. But they could surprise us versus Optic. They could beat FaZe. They've done that. I don't know. Just got to keep the practice up and hope for the best. Nice shutdown at a Lucid. It's always risky in those moments to open fire in the center of the map with camo. If you get picked off by anybody else or lose the 1v1, you lost an important fight. Lucid showcasing some ice here from center map. He's got good intel on everything. Clearing a commando here. Does catch somebody off the skill jump. Trippy dead. Staying alive in the fight with suppressed. Snakebite from P Street looking to clean it up. He does find it. Some staggered ball time here for SSG and Lucid on a freaking heater, bro. On a spree at least, right? He's been cooking the last 6 kills. Finds Trippy. There's the spree. 5. 6. Make it a double. Looking for 3 here. Down P Street. Should be more. He's got the awareness to know where they are, and the reaction speed to keep this going. Uh-oh, in his cafe. He didn't hear it. How did I hear it and he didn't? He sticks him before he died. Stick suppressed before he died. Nice efficiency with that nade switch. And he comes out with what, like 8 kills? 7 or 8 kills. Stellar been scorching as usual, right? SSG looking significantly better in the second half of the scrim than they were in the first half, though they are losing this game. Despite everything we saw at Lucid. 66 and counting here. FaZe with a lockdown. SSG don't have a lot of space in the map. They're going to need it. Got with 5.
Halo right there. That is
Let's
just
go.
damn good Halo. My God.
Let's freaking go. God, love to see it. TD, Toker, Ranger, Ivan Eyes, Vanilla Gorilla. Welcome to the way. Thank you, Gut. You're freaking go, brother. Total of 53 subs gifted in the chat. And pick the right time to do so. Let's rev up. Or freeze my entire... Oh, no. Did I freeze everything? Or are we good? We good. Just a stream, right? Just a stream. Holy shit. I thought my whole PC froze, bro. Yeah, we got no comms for SSG. He's just one man.
This is the way.
$8. Thank you for the follow, brother.
This is the way.
Sorry, guys. Big win. Bringing the ball to his spawning teammates on B side. Okay, okay, we're holding it here.
This is the way.
Keeps the perimeter. Soggy Sausage, thank you for the follow.
This is the way.
He's gonna get child here. It's interesting. Yeah, he gets stuck. They have an info advantage, right? So they know exactly where he's gonna be around the corner. Lucid trying to bait something, but that player took full advantage of the ping marker and just stuck him for free. Typically, as the ball, you don't want to be the guy on the perimeter of the setup. But Lucid trying to multitask it. Seems crisper. I just fixed it. Actually kind of good. Bro, Lucid is like top 5 in the game. Individual skill. You like that, $8? Thank you, bro. It's pretty like is fugazi the word? You know, it's like ooh, wait, a shrouded jump up the rail? Kinda extra. Like it's just a green text under my camera. One day we'll upgrade it. But at least we're keeping track, right? Is he really top 5? Top 5 individual skill? I'd say he was. Okay, he was without a doubt in the first couple years of Infinite. Now you got a lot of talent in Infinite, so it's more of like a conversation, you know? But you can make an argument that he's top 5, 100%. This Lucid guy's got some potential, yeah. I guess it's tough. It's tough now. It's tough now because SR and Optic have taken so much of the spotlight that Lucid's kind of taken a backseat, right? You've got 8 players on SR and Optic that are all like in that conversation too. So what do you do? But some of the shit I've seen Lucid pull off, I still put him in that caliber as a player, you know? Maybe in 2023, I hear you. It's not like he got worse. It's just that everybody else has gotten so good in the Bandit meta. Like I feel like Lucid in the Bandit meta with the current GAs doesn't stand out as much as he did with all the weapons on the map and with the BRs. Showcasing a little of that BR action earlier in the game too, right? Look what he just did. Yeah, won in the round, bro. Nice one. In the shroud, out with the ball. Good efficient setup. No kills on the map, and they already got the ball out in back A, so getting max mileage off ball time off the opening strat here, right? Before getting kills. Good use of the shroud to make it happen, though. No play ball, which gives FaZe an opportunity. Not getting the play there and not winning that fight. Despite SSG being on camo, somehow somebody's in front C. Yeah, B spawn's guaranteed as Penguin somehow flanks to C to shut down the camo pickup. And FaZe now getting out with time. Lucid looking for the camo. Camo player hiding on laundry. That's likely him, right? Trippy doesn't look camo. Lucid has the death cam. From the death cam, he's got a lot of good, but that's it. He caught camo on Cafe with the death cam. That's the beauty of not switching POVs when you die, right? You got to know the scenarios where it's good to have a death cam in your POV. Talk about SSG versus Optic. Now all of a sudden it's SR versus Optic. Yeah, the narrative has shifted 100%. And you can make good arguments for, you know, all these, the top 8, whatever it is. Last shot cycle now enter the conversation as well, right? $500 viewers, 190 likes. Tell them how free it is. Hey, Vaughn, yeah. I mean, if you can help me out, bro, I'd appreciate it. But yeah, if you guys are on YouTube, we got, what, over 500 viewers chilling. It's a blessing. I appreciate you guys hanging out. It takes one button press to like the broadcast. It would mean a lot. I think it helps it on the algo, too. Doesn't cost you any money. So I appreciate donations. No way. Trippy? Trippy's giving Eco the stare down over his body? Like that, though. Like, that was time that could have been spent on the ball, bro. I don't know. Trippy getting in his head, bro. Trippy in Eco's head. Let's see if there's some karma on that. We'll see if there's some karma. Trippy in the corner. Finds a 2-shot beatdown as he trades it. Lucid looking at the Stalker on the floor. Snakebite opts to not pick it up and walk straight through tires for damage. How's FaZe playing overall? They're tied with SSG in this scrim. It's 6-6. So they're playing pretty well. They had an off week last week. A little bit. But their internet was also kind of sus last week. Nice. They can kill the players in C and take the ball to C at the same time. The efficiency right there, right? Lucid is paying hyper close attention to his teammate in that fight on Commando. Finds suppressed here too. Nasty life. Gets the ball into C and cleans up all the kills at the same time. Like, to be able to rotate ball,
That is just good.
but have the
Halo
flexibility
right
to
there. That is
back
just
up and
damn
get the
good
kill.
Halo. My God.
It's damn good Halo, isn't it, goody? The coach. Hey, brother. How you doing? Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. That flexibility is what puts him in those top player conversations. Renegade been inconsistent. When he's on, he's looking like the best player in the world, and yeah, sometimes it's not the case, but I think it's Optic. It's more maybe on a chemistry level of the team just being on the same page, because they've definitely been having some issues there a little bit. They did in the SSG scrim. Found and Legend play super fast. Found's kind of a risky player. They don't always find timings with each other. SSG has the same problem, right? Last Shot individually is in the conversation, but he also hasn't won anything except the case on lane, which is like not... He's got to win some real majors, and then he shoots up the top 5. You know what I mean? It's like I don't want to give anybody definitive best player status until they're winning. But yeah, as far as like what I've seen him do in his POV, he's disgusting. Trippy with the repulse going to deny that nade damage. Trying to make their way down the staircase to find some ball time here. Lucid with a teammate down below. Trying to pick up off of it. Stellar's on the other side of the map. Oh, he dead. See pros go out of their way to check corners because that corner camping stuff happens so often in these oddball setups, right? Like somebody was just sitting in commando in the corner there. Made it a guaranteed pick. Watching Renegade play AIDS test last night and he wasn't playing super well. Dude, rage quit out. In all fairness, Infinite does that to all of us? Yeah, it does. I wasn't aware of that. I don't know. I think his 8's performance and his tournaments are, you know, they're not really comparable though, right? I wouldn't put those statistics together to show any signs of inconsistency. Good patient kill. Lucid very effective at finding those 3-shot beatdown opportunities, not panicking in those situations. Play more team. Well, SR just has like, they also have like immaculate vibes, bro. Like, they're like laughing and dominating at the same time. They seem like good buddies already. But definitely like their headspace as a team is scary, you know? Like, they've got the energy of a team that's the best in the league right now. Who's just playing perfect Halo, but it's not enough to have an impact in the game somehow? I don't know. This is the impact right here. Should be guaranteed ball time. Off their kills. Stellar going to lock down B stairs. In a second, they're going to get ready for the potential P Street push as they lock down B side of the map. Yep, you can already hear the nades coming through. 85 and counting here. Watch the lane. Hold it down. This is a guaranteed win at this rate. They got him staggered. They're going to have to desperate up the C stairs. It ain't happening. 5 seconds. Eco watching the lane. Lucy going to back off to the back of Subway. And we've got a game on our... Actually, I thought they lost the first round for some reason, bro. Confident win. SSG, they take the lead for, I believe, the first time in the scrim at the tail end of it. We've got 1, maybe 2 more games, I believe, to go for FaZe to tie it up once again. Lucid with 29. 8K damage. Somebody else had 8,300. I'm going to guess it's Stellar. I'm not sure. But Lucid stats looking good there. Gave us a 3-second preview, bro. GG's, Grizzly. Yeah, the comms were fun to listen to. Both Optic and SR's comms are great to listen to. Actually, SSG sounded good too. Like they're very. There's a lot of clarity on the SSG comms. It's very easy to understand them. But the energy with Optic and SR when they're popping off, like the Solitude Game 5 on Optic, they're calling them scamming and like talking shit and stuff. Like that energy is something I know Formal's been waiting for a long time. And then on the SR side, they matched fire with fire, right, in grand finals. And brought that same energy right back at them. What am I looking at here? Is it safe to click? Full game breakdown. Rubik's, what am I breaking down? And I can't do it now. Strangest bug I ever seen. It was 1-1 and our team and our flag had cap, but counted as 2 counter caps? Wait, what? 1-1. Okay. You just win the game straight up? Ah! What the hell? I mean, that's one of those bugs that you're okay with when it happens. Yeah, GG, I guess. What the... I've never seen that before. Yeah. I don't know if I can give some visibility to it. If that bug happens on LAN, oh my god, bro. Imagine. Had the same thing happen to me on Forbidden, but we lost? Oh, shit. Imagine that happens on LAN. Like, you have to... I guess you just gotta reset it. Lucid getting picked out. Picked off, suppressed, finding his face. While he's distracted with the rest of the team. Little spawn snipe off the opening strat and FaZe with the ball rotate, but they're losing their lives. Snakebite with a kill and a feed with the sniper. He's collected it for Lucid. Lucid clearing out back base and then spiral. They're suppressed. He had the snipe in the back pocket earlier. I think he died. Might be somewhere else on the map. Love when Frosty was shouting dead. Yeah, when that energy's coming out of Frosty and Royal 2, it's scary, bro. That's how it was with FaZe. When they get angry like that, or like not angry, sorry, like when they get just like energized and start like getting the egos come out, start screaming dead. You don't want to hear that. If you're an Optic fan, I'll say that. Imagine ego swapping for Woodham. I don't know. Pretty cool. Won't tolerate the eco slander though. Oh, you repulsed it. Did that go far enough though? It actually did. Wow. The bomb repulses farther than the oddball does. Lucid was like walking backwards with that weapon switch before he repulsed, but still got some good distance. Arlington will be fine, 100%. He's got one more repulse. Finds the trade on Trippy. Bomb resetting in 10. Can they get the touch on it? Snakebite on top of it. Eco in the circle. This is a nice plant opportunity right here. I like that little trade out. Stellar getting on top of the bomb while Eco shoots for him. Eco back to the bomb. They can't do it. Snakebite lasts alive and he will die. There's no saving it. It looked good. It looked good coming in. I don't know if the spawn split and opened up on both sides of the elbows or something, but maybe they tried to drop it and trade it between players a little bit too much. Oh, they saw him. They're going to call it out. Yeah, like that gunshot on the left-hand side was somebody trying to shoot Lucid. So then he knows he's compromised. Who's left again? He's drawing a lot of attention just staying alive here. Uh-oh. I don't know. I mean, any trade that you make on SSG just feels like lateral at best, you know? Like, you'd be taking a risk picking up somebody who's, like, sort of unproven, let's say, but might have some slight potential. I don't know. They're going to stick it out. We'll see how things go after Arlington and DreamHack. Lucid play with speed lines? Speed lines don't take anything away from your gameplay. I don't see what the reasoning is to not have it. Like, it doesn't distract the gameplay. It's very subtle. Thank you, Radiant. Yeah, it seemed like somebody at SSG would have had it if they just kind of trusted their teammate to cross for him and kept holding the ball as long as possible. Wow, foul not having any of it. Find suppressed instead. Again, efficient gameplay. Finding his timing to get involved in that fight and drop on Val's head. Easy beatdown while he's distracted. Isolating the right fights in the situation. Trippy getting a trade on Eco. Numbers advantage here, SSG for the OS pickup. Penguin deleted. Where's Trippy is the question. Yeah, Trippy was in their elbow. Like, the comms must be coming through. Did they get the OS? They do. Big picks out of SSG. OS control. What's the DreamHack situation? What do you mean? DreamHack is in the last weekend of May. Because it's so close to the Arlington event, it might not be strategic to make any team changes until after DreamHack. The event after DreamHack is August, right? So there's a good chunk of time where you could, like, argue that a team change would be a good idea and, like, build chemistry with somebody with a different roster. So that's when I'd expect another roster mania to happen, potentially. It's useless and takes up any amount of screen space. Just turn it off. The speed lines? It doesn't take up screen space. It's like, it's screen space. Sorry, it's transparent. You see through it. I don't know. I get it, though. I get what you're trying to say. Hi, Carrot. I'm doing good. Good, bro. Watching Scrims. What else is new? Sneaking into Hill. This is actually good. Anticipating Falcated Chow. Trades the fight. 2v2? 3v2, maybe? 2v2. There's no safe haven to that bomb right now. Tuesday. Yeah. We should be live every day this week. I don't know what matchups are happening till last minute, but I do plan to cover, like, literally everything I can. Because I don't have evening plans this week like I usually do. Or I have coaching. Outside of coaching, I don't have, like, I can be here for scrims. Can I do a breakdown? What am I? Oh, I'm breaking down one of your games? Maybe, Rubik's. Maybe. Give me a rain check. Best guess for a team change would be complexity. Yeah, if they don't play well on lane. They've been getting a little bit better, I think, at least. A lot of these teams, like, I feel like, you know, are a question mark until you see them on lane. Surprise is nasty, yeah. He plays so well in Forbidden. His snipes and, yeah, just accuracy in general playing on Forbidden has been difficult to deal with. A Leaf fan. As a kid, I was, Mirko. Nowadays, I don't follow him. I agree. Yeah, Sentinels was a big part of the esport. Shut down by Trippy. Nothing happening here, bro. 5 minutes. Classic Forbidden Bomb scenario. It's Slayer. And maybe we get a plant. Even with the adjustments to the map, it is still very difficult to play. Nice patience. Don't see anyone better being swapped out. Yeah, for SSG, exactly. It's a lateral move at best, right? Like, anything else is, like, arguable. You could take, like, a young, unproven player, maybe, but, like, you gotta take some time to build the chemistry, and who knows what it's gonna do with the team. If somebody does leave the team, I feel like it would be Snakebite or Lucid, probably, though, because Eco and Stellar, I don't know, they've stuck together so long. They're the longest standing existing duo in Halo, so I don't know if they would split. Or if, like, maybe another opportunity comes somebody else's way, like... He might die for coming out here. Almost. Just a split second later, he would have been dead. Surprised not looking for him. Huge live. So efficient at a Lucid. Sprinting, hugging the wall like that, getting back around the corner and doing everything he can just to get the shields back, and then he gets a guaranteed fight unsuppressed off the help of his team. He's now anchoring this side of the map. Spawns on the elbow. The bomb's on the other side of the map, so despite the mileage he's gotten here, he has to come back, right? It's a shame. Would have been a good opening if his team had the picks or the positioning to make use of it. Snipe's coming up. Can he steal theirs? This would be big. Finding suppressed on the way through. That's long distance sidekick. Finds the body somehow. No, he doesn't. What was that? Wait, did he hit like... Why did he get a hit marker? It looked like he got a hit marker off the snipe, even though he missed what looked like a missed shot, and then I don't know what happened there. Okay. Burns a little bit of the ammo. Teammate has the sniper in tower as well. Unfortunately, he dies with the snipe in a place where it's easy to safely pick up. Formal said he would come back if there's another season. Yeah, Formal had shown interest in staying, like, continuing competing if there was, yeah, a reason to. Which is cool. Is that a blank on the snipe? Is that what that was? Well, it was weird because it was a hit marker, but it didn't really look like a super accurate shot, to be honest. When good teams end up stalemating with too much passing back. Yeah, this is the issue with ball. Or bomb. Like, a stalemate happens sometimes in CTF. But you want to see progress. You'd like to see a stalemate with some progress, like 1-1 or 2-2, you know? So there's like a buildup of tension. This might happen right here. They got OS. This should happen right here. Overkill at a Trippy. Guaranteed. We're talking about it. Speak of the devil, and it's Trippy and FaZe who lock it down with the OS pickup. Showcasing why the OS was a good addition to the map, I guess. Because it's the only thing that got us a point on the board here. Observer? No, it can't be. Yeah. Ooh, that would have been sick if it was a headshot. I saw the vision. You got a kill tag? Bro, I looked away. I was so focused on him just capping the bomb, but he got a kill tag off the OS, apparently. It was a nade hit marker, but there are no hit markers on nades. That's why I'm like, what the hell is that? Nades don't have hit markers. As far as I'm aware. If Optic stay together and win the following year, it'd be crazy because everyone would want to build a super team to beat them. Yeah, who knows? Would they stay together 2 years or... Yeah, I don't know. The best case scenario for Halo is that the HCS tournament series continues until the launch of the next game. And ideally, the trailers and the marketing content for the next... Wow, bro. He's shooting fish, bro. Like, hunting duck hunting, whatever. Literally shot like 4 different targets and stayed alive. They're popping out of different freaking orifices. Sorry. Ideally, the content for the new Halo game is hype, and we're like excited about it. And then in the build-up to the release of the Halo, we get tournaments, you know, with more participation would be nice too. Like more viewers, like interested in Infinite in the last year because we're all like excited about what's to come, you know. New Halo looks promising. It'd be nice. It's not 7-7, it's 7-6, but it's looking like it will be. Yeah, you're right. Looking like... Wait, 3 seconds. They got the bomb in the zone. Snakebite has OS. No. Shuts him down at the line, bro. Shuts him down right there. Is there like a OT sudden death scenario where you got the bomb in the plant zone, regardless of the timer?
This is the way.
Unable to be. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. No sudden death. Is there a sudden death if you're in the circle, or is that not a thing? That's kind of lame. I don't know, Occuper. Sometimes I say shit that just, I don't even think. It just comes out of my mouth, bro. Usually, hopefully, it's a good thing to say. Was that 28 out of Snakebite? Snakebite was the top slayer on SSG there. It looked like 28 or 29. Significantly more than the team. Next Halo will be 2027 if we're lucky. You think that far away? They can't just like, I don't know, I've all the crazy technology I've been seeing with AI recently, you think they're just going to... Can't just use AI to speed up the process or something, even though I know some people will probably hate me for saying that. Unreal Engine is an easier engine to develop on, so can't they do more like in a shorter period of time on Unreal? You got more people you can employ that know the engine. Please no AI. There you go. AI artist slop. You guys hate it. There you go. You hate me for saying that? AI wouldn't speed up the development process? I don't know, bro. Bro, Bro, the shit I've been seeing with AI recently is like, it's crazy. Go watch the Optic podcast. Formal talks about how SSG screwed them over with Stellar. Oh, no, we listened to it. Yeah, you're not talking to me. What does chat think about clock stop on bomb hold? Good question, Paulie. How you doing? Have I seen AI games? I haven't seen AI games. Look, I'm not an artist, and my heart goes out to people who dedicate their time and energy and livelihood to their artwork. I understand the concern with AI. I also think the technology is pretty crazy, you know? What it's capable of. And it could make things easier. I don't know. The issue is that it takes away the creativity and the opportunities from people too. Maps were created through AI? Really, Remy? You can still be an artist with AI. You can. But as it continues to improve and get more and more accessible, does it get to a point where it's literally just like, you want something, you just type in what you want, you just get it like the best in a way that nobody could recreate. Need to take their time in the next Halo game. Last thing we need is another game that's Dead and Arrival. Yeah. I mean, so Infinite, the issue with Infinite was not the gameplay. It was everything else, right? Like regardless of whether or not they took their time, I guess, okay, well, yeah, taking their time might have led to a better developed engine or something, but once the engine got to the point where, like, they got to stop hiring contract workers, right? Like, it's the structure of employment, at least on how it went with building their engine. With Unreal, they actually could, I guess, keep doing what they're doing with Unreal, and my hope is that the time to train and to get good work out of your employees would be much quicker and more, you know, easier for them. I don't know. Yeah, Infinite problem was content. Infinite problem was just like updating the game in a timely fashion to meet the demand. The supply was not meeting the demand. It was a live service game with no service for like 6 months plus, and the service has been limited. But the actual core gameplay, like, a lot of people find this to be the most refreshing Halo since Halo 3. And the best 343 Halo game from a gameplay standpoint. Obviously, as a Halo 5 fan, I miss what we had, but I appreciate the fact that they kind of towed the line and they made as many people happy as they could. Yeah, you're never going to please everybody. H5 was sick. But H5 was very unique. SSG completely locking down the map here. Gets a stick. Perfect lineup in the door frame off that jiggle peak is suppressed to make him think twice about doing that. Lucid now getting involved through cuts. You're looking for a second sticky. Enough to do damage to Penguin. Cleans it up. That's a spree. About to kill himself after all that. Finds Trippy somehow. What the hell? Spikes bouncing off the wall. Do enough damage to kill Trippy, and that's a camo POV. We got from the death cam off FaZe. H5 beta low-key was better. It was fun. It was a good beta. It was a good beta. I like the art style, the graphics of the beta more. But as far as like the gameplay, I don't know if it would have held up balance-wise. Changes would have needed to be made. The rate of fire on the Magnum was like 2 times faster in the beta. With the same damage. Dead. Fantasy Illustrator. AI is a tool. At most, it can replace tedious work. Low seniority workflow. That's good to hear, Max. I hope that's a perspective that, you know, is the prominent one. And that we can find a balancing act where AI is doing a lot more good for us than harm. It's not my wheelhouse. But it is impressive what it's possibly capable of, you know? H3 had something for everyone. Yeah, H3 was also, like, it was operating in basically a blue ocean, you know, for its time. Like, the market wasn't as ridiculously saturated as it is today. And they innovated in a lot of areas that didn't exist prior. Halo had all the momentum it needed to build up to H3, and they capitalized perfectly. And the industry was like ripe for them to like take advantage of, you know, all the attention and income that came from it. Lucid leaving the hill to make sure they win the team fight. Stellar spawning back tower. Yeah, that might be an indication from the game that they're pushing out your scoreboard like that, right? If Stellar splits back tower, they must be on top of spawns. Took ground pound out after first season? No, it actually took them 3 years to take out ground pound. They didn't take out ground pound till like 2018. Ground pound was incompetitive until like Worlds 2018. It was like after Worlds that they took it out, I'm pretty sure. Which I didn't hate ground pound, to be honest. The ARs were worse than the armor ability stuff. Like the air hover and the movement stuff that you could do with like the Spartan charge and shit, it was actually kind of cool, but yeah, it was like too powerful. I didn't mind ground pound. Spartan charge was annoying, but like even like if you combine the thrust and the charge to like get around corners and shit, like that was kind of slick. Wasn't there like a combo you could do where you could do like a one-hit Spartan charge kill? There was like some sort of a crazy combo for it where you could single hit Spartan charge, like obliterate somebody. But it was like a button combo. They had motion sensor, yeah, but it was like if you were sprinting, you showed up. So it was an ability sensor. If you were walking, you weren't on it. So you could like walk or crouch or jump or whatever, and you wouldn't be on the radar. But if you were sprinting or if you're thrusting or sliding, you're on it. Yeah, that was pretty cool, boy. Yeah, Halo 5 was definitely the Smash Melee of the Halo franchise. Halo 2 was kind of that too, but Halo 5 had even more combinations and like individual tech. Yeah. SSG looking pretty comfy here. If they don't play any Slayers, they could go out on top. Snaps off a face, making a body. That's 2 back-to-back. Lucid is cooking. Find the third. Back tower. He's got the over in front of him, but they're all hiding. Nice little denial prenade on Trippy as he gets his way to tower 2. Gonna get shut down. Doesn't find the face. That slide out of Trippy off the clamber was kind of slick out of him, right? He got an immediate slide to get under the profile of the snipe. Made him a hard target, as if he knew Lucid was coming with the sniper. Who's paying money for art made with AI? You guys might hate me for saying this, but like my thumbnail editor takes original photos and then uses Photoshop and a combination of Photoshop and AI to make the thumbnail. And I pay him for the thumbnails, so... I mean, AI is being used by artists, and you know, they're getting paid for it, I'm sure, all the time. Yeah, Ryan, I'm pretty confident. Go, if you watch, like, Worlds 2018, I'm pretty sure they were using Spartan charges and ground pounds and whatnot. But it was pistol only, but with Spartan charge ground pounds. I remember midway through 2018, when they added the Forge maps and they took out the Spartan charge at the same time. I had a video dialogue about it. They didn't scrim any of them, yeah, unformed. The last second they made some changes. They were going to scrim TSM, and then somehow FaZe, you know, came in. And I'm not complaining. This is a good matchup. It's been close the whole way through. FaZe could absolutely tie this. They're getting hill time while the fight for tower goes down here. Numbers advantage SSG. SSG going to opt to burn as much of the clock as they can so that they're in a comfy position for the next hill if they do cap this. Agreed, Nicholas. Just cooking him center map. You go get and collect time here, I guess. Snipe coming up in less than 10. Stellar with that pinch up through screens. Him dying there reopens the A side of the map. No, I mean, that would suck. Sick one. Unfortunately, galleries as well are things that I imagine are less appreciated in modern society. Problem solved. Thank you for the follow.
This is the way.
You know, like, it's a beautiful part of our history and culture and whatnot, but like today's highly technological, chronically online, you know, generation of kids probably are less interested in galleries as well. These businesses having more and more trouble staying, you know, making profits. I'm open to just about anything, David, as long as it feels like competitively balanced. So if the next Halo had Omni movement, but the game felt like well balanced, and there was a risk reward behind using it, and the other core fundamentals of Halo were intact, and we all start with the same weapons and shield system and all that shit, then I'm down for it. Hi, Nigiri Ninja, how you doing? Give me H5 with all infinite speed and movement. That'd be nuts. Hell no? Yeah, so Raphael doesn't like it, right? I think people are very quick to, like, automatically disapprove of something different in a Halo game, but, you know, like, Halo 5 was an example of, like, a beautiful accident, kind of. Or was an example of 343, like, kind of locking down on a vision and striking gold, in my opinion, as a competitive game. I'm a competitive focused gamer, so as long as it's, like, if it feels sweaty and skill-based, like, I love that shit. But not everybody's gonna like that. Does not equal Halo? Well, what equals Halo is the shield system, the power weapons and map control, the way the team play, and starting, like, even starts, like, all those things are like Halo to me. So as long as that stays intact, the actual movement abilities themselves, I have, like, creative liberty, I would say. It's about to be GG's. Wait, bro, wait. I'm tripping. They saved that hill while we're talking shop, bro. FaZe saved and brought it to OT. SSG do have a lockdown on the map here with tower control. Coverage all the way to B, but that push is coming up through dummies. That player's getting pinched. The Stellar who dies alone in tower, going to give FaZe set up for the hill. How does Lucid play his life? He's completely solo. He's going to have to slow it down in cuts. Yep. We're hiding. He might die to this. Somehow his Spartan didn't make noise after getting hit by the nade. They're not aware that he's here. Times his chow with his teammates coming in. Nicely done at a Lucid. Good patient play. Already got some mileage in back tower. The way he's playing this, take notes. Once you get your kill, get in the back tower.
That is
Rarky!
just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Perfect execution at a Lucid off that 5 gifted from Rarky. You go, brother, with a total of 83. My guy's getting close to a hundo. Rarky, I appreciate you. Death by Pizza, Silent, Welch, Grumpy Panda, KO Skills. I can't read it, bro. Welcome. Thank you, Rarky. SSG fighting tooth and nail here. FaZe trying to lock down the cap. Falcated from the back of tower. No, he dies. Lucid spawning B has a perfect pinch opportunity. That means A spawns for FaZe. Wait. Uh-oh. He's got to go back tower again. Yep. Live as long as he can in tower. FaZe is taking camo. Nice damage on a suppressed. He dies because Lucid isolates it. That was nicely done. Eco finds the kill on suppressed, taking camo at the picture. 3v3. 2v2? 3v2, actually. SSG advantage. I appreciate you, Rocky. GG's. There's no winning this for FaZe. And at the very end, they lock it down. Excellent gameplay at a Lucid who found himself on a staggered spawn for majority of that hill. He played it really effectively, right? So being a solo player and hiding in cuts, even taking the nade damage and not panicking, right? He stayed hidden in cuts and timed his chow with the moment that Trippy and team get their angle up through top mid, because then he's backed up and he's playing off a distraction. The moment he gets the kill, he snaps in a back tower. What an excellent way to isolate any potential sight lines and work off whatever info you get once you get back there, right? Like, versus staying in the C cap and then being vulnerable to tower, being vulnerable to nest. By being back tower, he also draws their attention backwards, right? Which opens things up for his team who's pinching to get easy kills. That might have been the last game. They're leaving the lobby. And if that's the case, it would be an 8-7 scrim score to SSG. They did play a few Slayers earlier, I think. So you would think they would have more OBJ stuff to play. So that might actually not be done. No, it's not done. Okay, we still got some OBJ games to play. Still got 500 chilling in YouTube. I appreciate you guys hanging out. How we doing on likes? YouTube, if you guys are hanging out, if you haven't subbed, please sub, please like. I'd appreciate it. We, I think, might just be passing 63,200. No, We're 4 subs away from 63K 200, 63,200. If you're on YouTube and you haven't hit the sub button, I would appreciate it. We can cross the 200 total right now, hopefully. Feels like they could just create the next game with tons of cool, fancy movement and abilities. So casuals are happy. Let HCS pick the most competitive. Wait, what do you mean? Fancy movement abilities don't make casuals happy. That's what disappoints the casuals. They don't like the movement abilities. It's the other way around. What do I feel I play the best in? Probably like Live Fire, King of the Hill. Basically any King of the Hill game type I tend to play a little bit better. Live Fire probably. No problem, Paulie. Been putting work in, bro. Been streaming on a regular basis. What we haven't done is a Patreon game night, though, man. I've been streaming so much, we haven't caught up in a while, man. Gotta catch up. What happens with Halo is, years later, people suddenly change their stance on games like Halo Reach, right? There's a lot of people who've kind of looked back and see Reach as a top-tier Halo game.
This is the way.
Halo 4, not, though. Yeah, everything. Thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. And following up on my request. Let's go. Halo 4, maybe not the same sentiments. But with Reach and Halo 5, I feel like we kind of look back at it with the, the rose-tinted glasses and miss what we had. Who do I think wins the next major? Either Optic or SR. I'm gonna go Optic. We're gonna vote Green Wall, see if they can do it, but my brain, just based off of standing, like says SR is in the best position to win. But we're gonna see what happens. It'll be fun. Thank you, Spartan. H4 is not a bad game. It's just not a great Halo game. Having the lowest KD for Optic and Scrims, is that expected? I don't know. Generally, he's got the most assists and the most damage. That's what's expected. And the highest accuracy. If you can get a lot of kills, too, then great, but... yeah. Or stay alive. Generally, Renegade has the least deaths on the team with the highest KDA. Because he has the lowest damage, too. It's interesting. Renegade tends to clean up a lot of kills. He also goes nuts sometimes, though, too. Toronto or Chicago? I'd love a Toronto major, bro. Talk about FaZe. The FaZe hasn't locked down their location for the major yet, I don't think. But I feel like it'd probably be Atlanta. Just because it was last year. I saw Formula the case on land. He was pissed. He was pissed? What do you mean he was pissed? Yeah, Onslaught wouldn't, like, the way that it's designed, I don't know how well it would work with Infinite's movement, right? Infinite's, like, curb slide makes redesigning maps kind of tricky. Penguin having issues, bro, like resetting the setup. Forbidden CTF. Stellar's music isn't on. And if it stays that way, I'd like to watch his POV on Forbidden.
Capture the flag.
We watched him last time versus Optic. He hit insane snipes. I expect him to do it again. We'll see if Stellar is designated snipe on this map. He beelined for it on Sunday. Will he do it again? Or somebody else this time? He's going for snipe. Does he get the thrust? He goes straight for it. Maybe learn the lesson off. Oh, but deleted by foul. Bro, foul shots there. Didn't miss a bullet. Not going to make it to sniper. Lucid here instead. Flag straight up the main ramp. Penguin with the OS. Man, walking it forward thinking he had an opportunity to kill Penguin or something. Maybe try to chase him down for a bag smack with foul. Taking full advantage off the snipe pickup. That's a guaranteed flag off the opening strat. Snakebite getting space in the hut. He died. There's no way they stopped that flag.
We have eyes on the enemy flag.
Yeah, Stellar just getting locked down. First 2 lives of the game. Great damage on suppressed. Penguin going to lock that in. Lucid getting the pick. Trippy with a snipe on the other side of the map. It's a head-to-head. Lucid, Trippy. Lucid died. Sniper down on the bridge. Trippy doesn't know it, though. I don't think he's aware. He collects the ammo. He's got a stack snipe now up on top right. Off that death cam. I like this flank out of Stellar. Get behind Trippy, maybe? He's getting packet loss. Dead. Maybe. He was saying he was lagging before the game started. We might be seeing a little bit of that. Guessing that maybe he dropped? I guess not. Can you hear him stomping around, though? Yeah. Penguin anticipating the... Oh, dead. Traded.
In my sights.
SSG trying to find access to their hut so they can get this started.
Overshield inbound.
Good opportunity for Eco right here. Gotta win the fight, though.
Overshield.
1v1 was suppressed. Stellar trying to hold the angle to make it easy for him, but Eco still can't take the fight. Look at the OS pickup. That's 2 dead. Opportunity to pull it off the stagger. They can go straight for flag touch. Somehow Trippy sticks Snakebite, who had the OS, and shuts him down. That's huge out of Trippy. Spawner's going to come front and back base in a second. Sees one, and then back base. Yep. Stellar just doing any damage he can. Wall things off in time for Lucid to get a pull. Snakebite moving to Florida. That's where Lucid is too, right? Texas, NJ, Florida.
Enemy there.
Orlando, okay.
Power weapons now available.
Who's in Texas? Maybe either Stellar or Eco. Probably Eco. Stellar wrapping back base. Got a thrust in the back pocket here too. What? Okay. Fives him like it was nothing. Almost did a double take. How quickly he killed him. 8-7 for SSG. Correct. Did he change his mind? No. He kept going. All right. Eco coming down the tunnel with that flag. OS coming up, though, and it could give FaZe an advantage to defend this. They got a sniper in the window as well. They got OS. OS coming out courtyard. Big kill on Penguin. Shutting him down and backing up at the same time. That's a 2-dead stagger. Foul coming up through center, but he's got no team help. He's going to lose that OS quick. Nice isolation out of Falcated to kill Stellar, but with that advantage, it should be a guaranteed flag. Lucid with snipe mid-map. Looking for faces here too. Doesn't find a head. He can keep frying him from center. Give SSG time to get back to advantage position. Nice. That worked out well. His teammates were already up top. I guess he opted to go for a flank and chose correctly. He's getting packet lost, but it doesn't matter, huh?
Enemy there.
Yeah, his shot is insanely consistent. Unstable packet loss is just flickering in and out on this guy's POV.
Take cover.
Once again, HUD control. Name of the game here. You start here, stay alive, block the spawns in this area, force the spawns into one corner, and make it easy for the team to set up around and get their kills. Find an opening to pull the flag in the underpass. Trippy should be winning this fight. For whatever reason, he got scared, right? Trippy coming out with the beatdown mid-thrust, looking a little bit nervous in the gunfight with Stellar. He takes full advantage. Playing it extra patient here. I like that back down. Sitting here both avoids the nades and any potential gunfight inside hut. Well, he baits. Snakebite pulls the flag, and Stellar's playing perfect Halo. Let's watch back base here. Picking up off pings. That's the two that are alive on the map. Two spawners coming up now. Snakebite somehow dying on the run, so nice team cross from FaZe to shut Snakebite down, but an easy collection for Stellar here, and that guarantees it. Sorry, with 6 minutes. Penguin in Seattle, yeah.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Heard him talk about that on Twitter. Apparently Seattle ping sucks, which is interesting considering Microsoft is like located there. 343 is, right? Hits the fast ramp on the stairs. Trippy once again losing the fight with the thrust. Penguin with a quick flag collection. Suppressed helping him out. That headshot at a Suppress was huge. Gonna give Penguin an opportunity to thrust his way up through the tunnel. Finds a body shot angle. Nice work at Elusive, but not enough for the kill. Should allow Penguin to get into position to flag cap it. 3v3. No, 3v2 right now. SSG advantage. Can they delay with two players? Suppress still hanging out in the hallway. It's a head-to-head. Lucid Suppressed with the sniper. Looking for a return here. Halfway done. SSG might be able to save this. Lucid on top of it. Almost read. They got it. Trippy dead here too. Eco looking for a pull and a kill on Trippy at the same time he finds it. He's definitely dead from behind. He's gotten progress on the flag. Snakebite involved. 4 dead. New spawner up off the scoreboard from Stellar. He's calling the spawn time of the enemy. Snakebite might actually get out with this. Dies to a nade from Suppressed. Huge stop. SSG not really in a position to collect that flag. They're going to have to play for slays and another pull at this rate. Are they getting re? They're getting re. They're in position to pull it immediately. Take it up the main ramp. Yep. Straight to the team here. Stellar with the coverage of Lucid over his shoulder. Pretty excellent efficiency out of SSG to stack the opposite side and then wait for a pull opportunity again. But FaZe have a counter, right? FaZe play up through the long haul. Or through the tunnel, off their return, and then find a pull of their own in time to get out. And we have a standoff at 2-2 with 4 minutes on the clock. You'd love to see it. If FaZe wins this, they tie up the scrim. If SSG takes this, they pull away. 4 seconds to OS as well. 3v3 right now. Big head-to-head fight here. Trippy, Stellar across the map. But both back down. Who gets the OS? I think FaZe has it. Flag half touch, half capped here. Somebody's got to touch the flag on... Yeah, they got it. No sticky out of Surprise. Beautiful movement out of Stellar. Wait, he's on the map. This match is nutty. Still got the flag in play. We're still in a standoff. Packet loss is continuously on this man's POV. He's playing through packet loss. His ping is spiking, bro. 70 and climbing. He needs to be the designated holder, I guess, right? Run Stellar's POV. Series score is 8-7 SSG. Sitting in a flag standoff with the final 3 minutes here. And this man only has 1 out of 15 subs on his daily goal. Are you kidding me?
Power weapons incoming.
Uh-oh. Suppressed in the corner. Sticky? His sticky freaking evaporated, bro. This is packet loss POV right here. His second sticky went nowhere. Eco finds 2. Yeah, well, I mean, I respect it. I don't even know if I would trust Stellar with a snipe with the packet loss right now.
You're exposed, Spartan.
Doesn't always update the title. Well, our objective today was to watch Optic and Nemesis, and that's what we did, and now it's done. So that's going to be the focus of today's broadcast. We're only here because the Optic Scrim ended, right? So we're just kind of catching the tail end of this. I generally try to pick one Scrim as like my focal point for the day, and usually it's Optic because the YouTube viewers want to watch that. But if there's other Halo happening, we're not going to miss that either. Stellar sub goal. Stellar's, yeah.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Enemy flag.
This man deserves some support.
Overshoot inbound.
And better internet.
Enemy captured your flag.
They win the game off that. I'm not sure how the return went through exactly. That's a frustrating loss for Stellar. Desire, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Having packet loss, like, steady for the last couple minutes of that game kind of checks you out, you know? Like, he didn't get the sniper. He missed a kill opportunity that he would have traded on. Coming out negative off that. And FaZe do tie the Scrim. Trippy was getting packet loss in their last week's Scrim as well. I don't know if this is just like an infinite server thing going wrong. Bro's got a little dragon on his shoulder. Yeah, the packet loss kind of sold and took the excitement out of the end of the game. Oh, they're calling GGs. Understandable. Hard to continue competing if you're getting consistent packet loss like that. And they end with a tie. 8-8 SSG FaZe. Despite the internet connectivity issues, you got to respect that final score. It's good to see the top 4 teams be very competitive with each other. The question today was, is Nemesis good enough to fit in that conversation? And I think Optic's 12-2 Scrim stat line kind of proved that maybe they're not ready just yet. It's cool to see Nemesis boot camping, and I hope that they see like a major glow up in the next week, because that's all the time they had to practice. 13-2. It was 13-2? I thought it was 12-2, bro. Let me just change that real quick. Even more devastating. SSG FaZe are definitely very close, and it's been that way the entire season. Halo Data Hive lagging a little bit here. Top kills in the lobby, likely Renegade. No, Bound, bro. Bound with 325. Did I read that right? Bound popped off in this Scrim. Main Slayer, 325. With the second most damage in the lobby. Woodham coming out with more damage than any POV, despite having significantly lower kills. Something really interesting about being on M&K is just the flexibility you have to shoot targets in every freaking direction, and I think Woodham showcases that a lot when he plays. He deals an insane amount of damage, but it doesn't always lead to, you know, kills or high KDA, especially when you're losing. Screams M&K. It really does, right? Like, that's the power of M&K, that he's got more damage than Bound with 325 kills. Easy to hit targets, hard to hit headshots. Yeah, hard to clean up your kills, I guess, right? Renegade coming out with 285. The top KDA does go to Renegade. Once again, tied with Legend this time. Legend with a 1.95 KDA. Very confident Scrim from Optic. Formal with significantly lower kills. That is notable, right? Coming out negative in the Scrim. Does have the most assists, though, by a wide margin, which is what you'd expect to see. Not the most damage today. Highest accuracy, no, right? So Renegade this time taking highest accuracy. Yeah, not Formal's greatest Scrim, like statistically, I guess, but his whole team played incredibly well, and this is what he wants also, right? Jay Hollow, thank you for the YouTube follow. I think Optic's playing well if Formal can get the best out of his 3 teammates. You know, if they play like the world champs that they are, then safe to say they're going to win more often than not. Pretty easily the weakest player. I think his role is pretty cemented as being a damage dealer and you know, collecting assists and kind of anchor for the team. He's not playing as fast as they are, but he's got a very efficient POV, and he's icy on land, I believe, at least. Like, I watching his gameplay, his headshot consistency and his 1v1 consistency on land when it counts is super high, you know? And I think that matters a lot. But yeah, the other players, like, ideally they're the stars of the show. It's kind of that perspective that he had coming into it with, like, Eco being, like, kind of sending out his teammates like Pokemon, you know, and like wanting to kind of emulate the role that Eco managed to maintain as like an IGL of the team for SSG last year. Formal's comms, he brings, yeah, his comms, right? His comms are the best in the league, or at least top 3, right? The info that he's able to convey and how quickly he does it. So his objective is like, how can I be the best leader and bring the best out of my teammates who I know are talented and win my pivs when I need to? And then Optic is in a great spot. Woodham still has higher accuracy than me. Yeah, Woodham coming out with 56, which is the lowest in the lobby. It is interesting. He does fire the most shots, though, does he? He fires significantly more shots than anybody else, so it kind of makes sense that he has a lower accuracy just based off of how much shit he's shooting, right? He fired 4,259. The second highest number of shots in the lobby is 3,345 at a snipe drone, right? It's that crazy. The gap in like the amount of shots that you're firing, the damage that you're dealing, accuracy generally lower, but there's a lot of like flexibility and efficiency that comes from having an MK player on your team. How many deaths does he have though? He has the most on the team, doesn't he? Yeah, he dies more than anybody else though too, right? He died the most in the lobby. SLG coming out with pretty low kills though, giving him the lowest KDA or KD and KDA. Not the greatest scrim out of SLG. I expect to see more out of this guy. Maybe in other circumstances. Playing suppression brings down the accuracy? Yeah, potentially. I don't know, like Formal has that type of like damage dealer POV, but he tends to maintain the highest accuracy in the lobby most of the time. Deference for darkness. SSG FaZe, they tied their scrim. Pretty close in kills too, but SSG coming out on top with more slays, more assists, less deaths, better KDA overall, right? Top Slayer in this scrim, probably not going to be stellar this time. No, it is. I was thinking his packet loss might hold him back, but 338 kills. Lucid a little bit closer this time. 104k damage, the most damage. Lucid with the best KDA in the lobby this time. Stellar once again, looking like the Scrim MVP just in terms of his overall output in the game. Second highest accuracy next to Suppressed. Yeah, I mean, this is a close one. You can tell by how closely contested a lot of the slay numbers are. Like Falcated and Trippy coming out above Snakebite and then Eco. It's like it's very mixy, the position of their standings, right? SSG didn't tie with Optic. Optic won 9-7 in their Scrim mini. Scrim VP? That's not a bad idea, Mark. Seattle Ping is holding Penguin back? Maybe. Had the lowest slays in the lobby. Yeah, maybe. Took a lot of damage, too. Took the most damage in the lobby. Died the most in the lobby by a significant margin. Or maybe not in comparison to Suppressed and Stellar, actually. But yeah, he's kind of getting hammered. I feel like Penguin is one of the players with the most potential to glow up on LAN. I think Snakebite was another player that, like, he lights up on LAN. He gets, like, he's nasty on LAN, man. One of the standouts in terms of, like, improvement at the case on LAN in comparison to Scrim stats. Yeah, Penguin's good on LAN. Snakebite's good on LAN. So some players are going to get, like, an individual glow up, but the overall standings seem to be relatively similar. The best pure KD. Generally, Stellar... Or Lucid, I guess, in this lobby. It's Lucid today. What do you mean pure KD? Oh, just like straight up. Yeah, Lucid with a 1.14. Stellar right behind it with 1.08. And then I think in the other scrim it was Renegade, right? Yeah. Comparatively, Eco doing a little bit better. His numbers are much tighter to the rest of the team, which is good, right? Just one kill below Snakebite. But yeah, there's so much more that goes into it with your OBJ and etc. Snakebite did? No, Lucid has a 1.72. Snakebite has a 1.71. But they're close. They're like, you know, identical, basically. If you saw Reddit, you think he's bombing? Yeah. People have really high expectations for Lucid. And I think a lot of people are in his camp coming off of the whole Optic situation, right? So they want to see him get his, like, revenge. That's why I put my clickbait title. But I don't know. Competition is fierce, bro. think that about does it for today, guys. It was a fun one. We're ending things off with 1437 out of 1500. We got to rebuild to 1500 and do it quickly. All the hype we've been getting from March. Trying to carry it into April. Jeez. Who's live? I see you, Nomi. Stellar Falcon. The best of the two, Lucid Stellar Falcon. As far as just raw slaying power, yeah. GG's, Jamie. Who can we drop a fat raid on? Sparty's an option. Mikwin's an option. I rated Mikwin recently. Piggy. Is, English. If she was doing the event, maybe Cardinal. Redbird. We've rated Sparty a few times. Piggy's not a bad idea. Is Piggy playing Scrims right now? No, he's in matchmaking. Unless I'm wrong.
They're completely harmless.
He's a matchmaking.
Okay, we'll raid Piggy. Whoa. Bruh.
Why do I keep playing?
Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out on Twitch. Give Piggy some love. Stick around so we can give him a big raid. Let's give this man some hype. I appreciate you all. Another fun scrim. Exciting to see something new today with Nemesis and Optic. The VOD, as usual, goes up on YouTube, on the live tab of YouTube, so stick around and give it a little bit of juice. I'd appreciate it. Trying to get all those VODs up to 10+K. But yeah, otherwise, fun scrim. I appreciate y'all. See you, Mew. See you, Krylon. We'll be back tomorrow, likely, with more. I don't know what the scrims are. We'll find out last minute, but it'll be fun regardless. 159, 160 over to Piggy. 161. That's a big raid, dude. I appreciate you all, guys. Have a good night, Twitch. There's always scrims happening, Vinny, so I will most likely be live and back at it. I don't know what the matchup's going to be. I don't know if Optic will be playing, but we'll be covering something, you know, so stay tuned. But YouTube, have a good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. If you haven't subbed, if you haven't liked this stream last second, I'd appreciate it if you did. We were at almost 63,200. We're trying to just cap it out. So if you haven't subbed, you're thinking about it, please go ahead and do it. Anyway, have a good night, guys. I'll see you again tomorrow.